Hello and welcome to Jordan. What is poppin'? Hi Pimps, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Frack Puppy. Welcome to Jordan. How's it going? Hey Anthony, welcome to Jordan. Thank you for the daily. Sonic the Ace, hiya. Welcome to Jordan. How you doing? Kenyon the best one. Welcome to Jordan. Hello, Gunter and Jasmine. Thank you for the 22 months resub. God damn, much appreciated. Hi, World Eater. Welcome for Jordan. Yukino. Welcome for Jordan. Hope you're doing swell today. Howdy, howdy. It's fucking hot. You wanna know how I'm doing? Boiling. I am boiling alive. That's how I'm doing. But I'm hanging in there. Hey, Ganondorf. Welcome for Jordan. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Hi, Cal. Welcome, welcome. Hope my voice can put you at ease and spend a little bit of time with me can make things all the better. I know full well, let's see, Cal's not gonna say it, but if someone else can do it, I need to put up a big sign, perhaps a pinned message. No Paul Revere's. Yes, I heard. Yes, I heard. It is unfortunately one of those days. We've lost an actual, beloved celebrity. And every time this happens, anytime any bit of news comes out, I'm always like, oh, I really got to put, a sign on stream. That's like, that's like, yes, I have heard it. No, don't bring it in here. It is upsetting. And it is, world-shattering event, essentially. But it's like, okay, all right, how many people are coming in? Snek, did you hear? Did you hear? You can pin it. Yeah, but Cal, let's be honest. Nobody reads pin messages. Nobody ever reads it. Do not. Let's be so for real. Nobody reads it. You actually might start sobbing if people bring it up again. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But it's like, anytime something happens, like, oh, fuck, here come the Paul Revere's. The English are coming. The English are coming. English news. Upsetting news. Oh, hey. The British are coming, Gwen. Essentially. You'll be okay, but yeah. Hi, Peach. How you doing? I'm kidding. I know how you're doing. Overwhelmed. Peach and I were in a call right before this. I was helping her set up a bunch of tech shit. And it's really, really funny. It's so funny when Peach is doing something that she doesn't understand. Because y'all know Peach. Y'all know this woman loves to yap. If you don't know Peach, go check her out. Go drop her a follow. We love her dearly. And your ass better love her dearly too. Because if not, I'm gonna do something about it. AKA, show you. AKA, I'll make you love her. There we go. For the YouTube chatters, you might be interested. If you aren't already subscribed to her, there you go. Go fix that now. You might want to go sub to her. Just saying, FYI, YouTube chatters especially. But yeah, it's really funny hanging out with Peach and trying to help her with stuff. Because like I said, this woman loves to yap. She's always yapping. The moment she is lost, confused, or overwhelmed, she is sitting there silently, quietly. And I can tell that she's got her hands in her lap, waiting for me to say something. Because otherwise, she doesn't know what to say. I'd be like, do you want me to re-explain this part? Because she doesn't even know what to ask. I'm like, okay, all right. Tech is scary. You can't talk about shit you don't know, okay? I was just, I thought you'd be like, okay, wait, hold on. Can you say that again? You're welcome to ask me to repeat things. You can do that. I know we kind of went through a lot. We got you new technology. We found out first of all, we found out what graphics card you have. A damn good one. We got you new tech. We also helped you figure out new tech and set up new software. Alongside navigating an entirely terrifying platform, aka the YouTube live stream menu. Horrifying, terrifying, scary. Hey Noble, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. How's it going? I don't know, why are you asking me, World Eater? That's your dog. That's your dog. Why are you asking me? I have dogs of my own, and I can answer for them. I can't answer for Diesel. Thank you for the big-ass gift, Stitches. Oh, by a mile. By a fucking mile. Peach's graphics card is way better than mine. Without a shadow of a doubt. Here, I need to just... I need to just double-check mine. Oh, yeah. Hers was literally triple. Hers is absolutely triple the strength of my graphics card. She has triple the VRAM that I do. So, like, she's capable of a lot. She could most definitely stream Doom the Dark Ages and her VTuber model at the same time, while also playing the game on high settings. Maybe medium. The game is does have some issues here and there. But for the most part, compared to mine, yeah, she can run VTuber model and Doom the Dark Ages at the same time. And y'all might be wondering, wait a minute. Aren't we playing Doom the Dark Ages today? Snek, why are you VTube modeling? Well, I figured while we're yapping, everyone's getting cozy. Hello! Alright, so just a rat in a cage looking for Jordan. While we're getting cozy, I'll use the model. And then when we swap to the game, I'll go into PNG form. Once you pop your chair on YouTube, hopefully you can do it easily after. It is, I'll tell you this. It is a learning curve for sure, especially just setting that shit up. Just setting that shit up and getting to the habit of making thumbnails. Yeah. I would say, Peach, definitely put together like a thumbnail template for your lives. Right? I'd say get into the habit of that. VRAM? VTubers have their own RAM? Considering how much fucking RAM and VRAM a model takes up. Damn right they do. I did update my drivers before stream. I still don't know if I could play Doom the Dark Ages with the model, but we can give it a shot. I did update my drivers. There was indeed an update available. So we'll see how it goes, but considering there was some slowdown, even with the PNG, it's a maybe. You'll figure something out. I say, like, you're mostly done with work. I say open up Photoshop or whatever image editing software you use and, like, play around and test something. Get something ready for your next stream. Have a look at my VODs channel and my lives just to get an idea of what I do. I like to do... You know what? I'm going to send you one of my favorite websites. I like to use this website, Peach, to, like, find logos for games. There you go. You type in any game, even if it's not on Steam. Sometimes it has there. Right? I can type in Super Mario Bros. And it'll give me, like, logos and shit for Super Mario Bros. To use on thumbnails. Real nice stuff. Great for getting game assets. But yeah, I like to get a logo, get my VTuber model, and then just a screenshot of the game and do that. That's what I like to do. But yeah, once you get into the habit of, like, booting up a YouTube stream, it becomes second nature. It becomes real easy. Ain't that right, YouTube chatters? Hey, Yoshi Kiwi, how you doing? What's poppin'? Ain't that right? Your legs hurt walking around Chinatown. Ooh. A very Chinese time in your life, Barbie.
Oh, hell yeah.
I love you. How was it? Love you too, Pumpy. Can I share with y'all too? Sure, Brody Lexicon. It's just Steam Grid DB. Real useful though. Real nice. There you are. Maybe I should borrow Peach's graphics card. At that point, it would be cheaper for me to just buy my own graphics card. Plane tickets is expensive. Traveling with the graphics card that I was borrowing, also difficult. Hi, YouTube. Hey, Spikey, look for Jordan. And yo, Stitches with the 195 stream streak. 5 away from the big 200. What the fuck is a VRAM? See, that's the funny part, Cal, is that, like, you barely know what RAM you have in your computer. Do you know that your graphics card has VRAM? It's true. Cal, hit the Windows button and type task and look at Task Manager. After that, hit the bar that says performance, you'll see something that says GPU. Click on that and scroll down. It'll say GPU memory. Let me know what you got. I got 24 gigabytes. Peach has 64. Who knows what you got? Hey, that's Firecat. Welcome to Jordan. How's it going? Aw, dang, you missed Diarize. You did, you did. Who knows? More zombie songs could be on, though. Also, hi, Nova. Welcome to Jordan. How you doing? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Good to see you, as always. To Slinch? Slinch? You sound confused. What is this? Nova's so cooked that they slinched. Slinched. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out. Exclamation point slinch. I think you just fell for Almond's propaganda. I think you fell for Almond's propaganda. You have 7.8 gigabytes on your graphics card. I see. Fascinating, Brony Lexicon. Holy shit. I think that's how much I had on my laptop. I'm so glad to no longer be there anymore. One more time. Slower. Okay, Cal, if you want to know, this is just like a quick benchmark for your graphics card. It doesn't really matter to me, but I figured you want to know since you were asking what the fuck is VRAM. Hit your Windows key and type in Task Manager. Open that up. You've probably done this before because you have to force close some apps. Right? You're going to see on the left side is a little squiggly line that says Performance. Click on that, Cal. And then at the bottom of the list, you're going to see like a purple bar. I don't know if you see purple because you're colorblind, but it's going to say GPU. Or press Ctrl-Alt-Delete and click Task Manager. See, that's already too much for Cal. There's 3 buttons. Can also right-click window. You're overwhelming them! This is their first PC! Just imagine a little deer sitting at their desk. And they got no fingers, right? They have hooves. They're like hooves, so you gotta type 1 letter at a time. So click GPU and scroll to the bottom. It'll say GPU memory. Mine's 24. Peach is 64 because she's got a big dick. She got a big dick GPU. That's what we were talking about. What does your memory say? Blank out of blank. You have 16. Okay, yeah, see? Peach's fucking GPU memory bogging us. Cal's got 16. I've got 24. Peach has 64. You screaming at the PC owner as a frustrated tech support agent. Listen, okay, y'all were like, Cal, just do this. Right-click or Control-Alt-Delete. No. Hit 1 button and then type with your 1 finger at a time. You have oh my god! Ah! Hi, Crowley! Ah! Now you're the poompies. You can type fast, I know. But just like Peach, you also get overwhelmed. And just like Peach, despite the fact they're always talking, you slow down a bit when it's things that you don't understand.
Bitchin'.
Sweet.
When it's things you don't understand, you slow down a bit.
Sweet.
Sweet. Hello. Hi, chill girl. Welcome to Jordan. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You have 24. Nice. Same. The scars are such a good detail. Thank you. They're so pretty, ain't they? It's just a random office PC you bought because it was cheap and you needed something to replace your old laptop. Totally viable. Honestly, probably similar specs to your laptop. My laptop was also at 8 gigs. So, like, what the fuck is a virtual RAM? Right? You have your physical RAM sticks in your computer, and then your graphics card is capable, has its own little RAM thing. That's the difference. So sometimes you'll look on Steam, and Steam will be like, your game needs this many gigabytes of RAM. but then it needs this many gigabytes of RAM. I don't fucking know. Computers are magic. We find weird rocks and we inscribe runes on them, and then we power them with lightning.
Stop taking so long.
To what? All right. You what? You want me to get started? You want me to get started on... Why didn't that play? That was weird. Especially because the videos just worked, so why didn't that one work? You want to tell about taking too long? Somebody over here is taking too long. Someone's little video's taking too long, ain't it? Do I have to refresh this?
Bitchin'.
Properties. Refresh cache. Cause it's not like that's tied to Warudo. There it is. It needed a refresh. Oh! I think it needed a refresh because I updated my graphics card. Thank you, Starwalker. You have very little RAM, but you have 24 terabytes of storage. Fuck me. That's a lot of storage. Now, is that SSD or HDD? Because that's SDD. Where the fuck are you hiding the millions? Where are you hiding the millions of dollars that cost you? If it's HDD, yeah, that makes sense. Talking all that storage. Nova, a very good poompy that she is, suggested on my throne 8 terabyte external storage. And that's like $260. So let's take 260, right? Chat, let's open a calc. Let's open a calc. Let's short for calculator.
Crowley underscore the underscore trash.
24 is, that's what, times 3? Oh, hey, C4. Nice. That's like $800 for all that. It's a lot. But that... And we're back. That's manageable. 24 terabytes would round up to about $800. That's manageable, especially for computer parts. Hell, $800 is how much it probably costs for like 1 terabyte of SSD storage. God. I just got sad again. Because I really want a terabyte of storage for my PS5. But like, the PS5 only takes SSD. I can plug in an HDD storage drive on my PlayStation, but I can't play games off of HDD. The PlayStation only lets me play games off of the SSD, not HDD. But 1 fucking terabyte is $220. I'm like, man, that's so much money. Still no games. I got no storage and no games. So you know what the sad part is? Is that realistically, that storage, let's see, I need that storage so I could have Helldivers, Black Ops 7, Black Ops 6, Black Ops Cold War, Modern Warfare 3, Call of Duty Vanguard, and Borderlands 4 installed. Right now I only have, and maybe Fraught Night, because Rox really likes Fraught Night, and I know she wants to play that with me. Right. But right now, all I have room for is Black Ops 7, Modern Warfare 3, and that's it. Why Modern Warfare 3? Because it has NWZ, which is zombies. Because I want to play every single zombies game, every COD zombies game in sequential order. This is something I really want to do, but I'm lazy and I would rather have all the games installed at once instead of having to uninstall them and install the next one. And MWZ is included with Modern Warfare 3. And is unfortunately incredibly essential to the lore of Black Ops 7 and that finale. Need a whole terabyte just to play one COD game these days. Honestly, I'm just looking forward to about half a year from now, halfway into Modern Warfare's life cycle, where they remove BO7 from the COD HQ launcher, and its file size becomes much smaller because it doesn't need to be connected to Call of Duty headquarters. BO6 got smaller in file size the moment they removed it from COD HQ. MW3 is small because they removed it from COD HQ. I fucking hate the COD HQ launcher so much. You need to get back into frauding. I'm a COD-head, that's a compliment. Thank you. See, unlike others, I am very cool and sexy in how I consume and play Call of Duty. I understand the nuanced differences between titles. You hate Modern Warfare 4 because it's the newest Call of Duty that's popular to hate. I hate it because I hate Infinity Ward slop ever since MW 2019. 2019 was such a letdown, it had made me officially give up on ever purchasing an Infinity Ward game again. And I was right to do so, because MW2 is one of the worst rated CODs ever. Just beneath Vanguard, but at least Vanguard is stupid and has some redeeming qualities. MW22 is just bad all around. Nope, too late. Too late, play Warframe now. Too late. Caught. You hit the wrong one. I see you. You hit the wrong one. Did you get your... Did you see the updates to Riven mods happening? Hi, play Warframe now. Looking for Jordan. Mike died for a second. Weird.
Grab his stick and twist it!
Mike rapidly cut in and out. Weird. I wonder why. Well, let's hope it doesn't do it again. Hello! Thank you for letting me know, Nova. Much appreciated. Big fan. You know what? Big fan of when chat actually lets me know something is wrong. It's huge, actually. Yeah, but not in-depth. I see. I also didn't look at all the in-depth changes. I just got pinged by some friends. They went, holy fuck, you can lock stats on Riven mods. Holy fuck.
Oh, hell yeah.
I haven't bought a COD game since BO3, but if they would make a Solo Zombies compilation game, you'd jump on... I would jump on that shit so fast. COD Zombies turns 20 in 2028. COD Zombies turns 20 in 2028. All they need to do. Treyarch doesn't need to release a new game. They need to convince Activision to let them just put out a COD Zombies collection, right? I think they should be like, hey, do you look at all the money that Black Ops 1 and 2 ports made? We can do that again. If you just let us put a compilation game, kind of like Halo the Master Chief Collection, that compiles all the COD Zombie experiences, that's going to make a lot of money. Look at how much money Black Ops 3 on Steam makes. Black Ops 3 on Steam is always on the top 10 Steam charts. Every sale. We can do that again. We can replicate that. Just let us do it. Just let us make a compilation game like Halo the Master Chief Collection. Aw, Yukino, thank you. I appreciate it. You can't tell if you want potatoes or munchies tonight. Also, your laptop is a cheap Walmart PC, and it barely has enough RAM dedicated to play just one game modded to max. Hi, Lord Goto. Ask your question. You are 3 years older than COD Zombies. Hi, Nolan. Looking for Jordan. How you doing? Drive safe, Sparky. You know what's funny? So you know how Play Warframe now likes to come in and always do the little not cool or classic, depending on if I'm playing Warframe or not? So, before we get started with Doom the Dark Ages, right, I have discovered something. I have been made privy to a website that I find very interesting. And I think y'all would be very interested in seeing this too. Chat, how well do we know each other? Someone has made a daily game based on Twitch chat activity. Alright? I already did my daily because I was testing out this website. But someone has made a game where I have to guess who said what based on my Twitch chat. Let's open the case. And I'm kind of shocked at how many of these I got correct while doing a playtest earlier. I can choose what year I want to pull from as well. I'm gonna be pulling from 2026 because I have very, very short-term memory. Hey, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Pebble Twins, Tibby, Jerry Mouse. I'm gonna say Pebble Twins. Fuck, it was Jerry. I'm off to sleep. I had to go. This could be fucking anyone. Well, my money is on Fire Snake. I had it right. Just recovering from some sickness. Had to miss a concert, but I got to hang out with friends, so that helps. This is gonna be Fish. Fish goes to concerts all the time. Called it. Look at how well I know y'all. Stripify that man, Snek. Thomas, Optimal Carnage, Sora. I'm gonna guess Sora. Fuck! I was second guessing Thomas. Twitch is comfiest. I tend to use YouTube for VODs mostly. So this is one of you that watches YouTube. I'm gonna say Choco. I know my chatters! Gotta bounce and rest up. Glad to say I found a new favorite. My money is on Poet. You are out of here! 14 clips to edit. That's Hemlock. I can tell from the fucking Hemlock emote. At Crowley. But that's women. They look great in so many things that normally don't work. This is someone who's... Based on the comment about girls, I'm gonna say Monster Girl, please. Fuck! In Tarkov, I hold C plus mouse wheel set crouch high. Okay, which one of you fucks plays Tarkov? I feel like Yak would play Tarkov. I knew it! I'm trying on Twitch, but it doesn't matter what I use, as long as I can see you. That's Sparky. Knew it! It's how's the snake doing? Typo. I'm gonna guess that's Deadly Gamer, bro. Fuck, it was Eclipse! It's a shame that devs didn't write the text to be understandable enough for my little lizard brain to totally understand. Sedessa types like this. Oh, that's BZ. I didn't need to see anything except... Look, Mephiles mentioned. I saw his emo and Mephiles mentioned. I was so disappointed no one told me about the game beforehand. Either Magpie or Red Mage. Mage! Got it! If you want, I can send... If you want it, yo can send me a DM. It could be fucking anyone. I'm gonna say Blue Crow. It was! Alright. I could be mixing them up. I just YouTube now. That is... Silver Fox? Fuck, it was Melon! Oh well. Look at that! Y'all are a fucking daily game. I just wanted to show this off real quick. This shit is mad funny. I'm just like, oh my god. I'm kind of impressed by how many of them I was able to nail. I'm like, oh, this person types like that, and this person types like that. Never say I don't appreciate y'all. I can barely remember what I had for lunch yesterday, but I can remember how some of y'all type. Anyways, I got distracted by that Lord Goto. I don't give a shit about Lesbian Space Princess. It is a movie that is 2 years old. I guarantee you, the only reason people are making a big stink about it now is that some asshole was bored and went, look how ugly this movie is. It's so bad. Oh my god, they're ruining animation. We must unite fandoms to hate it together. Dog, it's dead. It's already dead. You are reviving it. You're just being annoying. I don't care for it because I'm over the age of 15. Oh, another bad cartoon came out. Okay, and? I don't know why everyone's making a big deal about this one. See, like, what the fuck was it called? Something Chimps. Something Chimps. There was a show, Chimtopia. There was another show that was getting a lot of shit, and I just remembered it. I had to Google it. But it's like, I don't understand the hate around that one, because it's a 2-year-old movie. Why are we talking about it new? It's culture warrior bullshit. The same people who are making a big deal about it are the same guys who get mad when a girl is in a video game because they want to play as a big muscly man and they hate women, even if the woman is hot. Right? That's the sort of people making a stink about that. It's like, okay, Chimtopia is a show that got a lot of hate recently, and it's not even a show. It's like a 4-minute pilot by some indie animator. But that got a lot of hate because it put out a very mean-spirited show like, you guys watch Game Overs? That popular thing? Fuck that shit. Watch my show about some normal-ass dude who's kind of an asshole. That one makes sense because that was new. That came out. It promoted itself in a really obnoxious way. And was taking swings at shows that it shouldn't be swinging at. Because it could barely stand on its own 2 feet. That made sense. This lesbian space princess shit is now that's just stupid. It's all, why are we talking about it now? Hey guys, you hear about this new show? It's called fucking Scooby-Doo. They got a talking dog in it. Is that fucking stupid or what? Yeah, it came out in like 70. It came out in like, when did Scooby-Doo drop? It's real bad. The plot is so predictable. At the end of every episode, it's just like another dude in a mask. Like, oh my god. Cookie cutter formula, am I right? It's like, it's an old show. Why do we care? Why do we care? Why do you care is the question. Scooby-Doo more like Scooby-Doo-Doo. Right? If you want my thoughts on it, my thoughts are the people who are making content about it and harping on it. Like, if you're an animation YouTuber and you've never done a video on it because you didn't know it existed, that's one thing. But if you're like some jackass on TikTok who's put out 15 videos about it, it's like, okay, you are bottom of the barrel creator. You are unimaginative and you're only doing this because, I don't know, you're annoying, I guess. Chimtopia was doing a reference to an old cartoon bit. Yeah, but like, it still sucked. Doesn't make it any less sucky. It was still bad. The animation style was bad. The bit didn't land. And it's clear the premise was very uninspired. And people were like, dog, who the fuck do you think you are? Because Netflix has a stream. Netflix has a stream rights to a lot of shit. Misinformation is being spread around. So yeah, okay. Anyways, hey, that's the last I'm going to talk about it. Because that's a fucking stupid thing to talk about. I just want to play Doom. I'm trying to rip and tear while bouncing my chest around. That's all I'm here for. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have... My thoughts on that is, I think the drama around it is manufactured and stupid, and now I'm gonna go play a game that I think is really cool. And then maybe later have sex with my really hot partner. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Chogro, I said we're done talking about it! It's a stupid show! It's a bad show, yes! It's also old as fuck! I don't care to know any information about it because I am over the age of 15. I have too much sex to care about this, honestly. I, however, don't have enough frames to care about this. Hold. Hold. Oh wow, my stream deck is... Yeah, alright, we're gonna see. My money is on... There we go. So my money is on, even after updating my graphics card, I probably can't use, Sorry for bringing it up. You're fine. However, I say exercise some thinking and be like, wait a minute. Why should I care about this? Wait a minute. I don't give a damn about this. I'm gonna enjoy things that I care about. Yeah, exercise some caution. There we go. And this is usually why I say keep chat. This is usually why I'm like, keep chat relevant to what I'm streaming and what I'm playing. Yeah, exactly, Cal. Like the fucking moment bit from Boondocks. Wait a minute, I'm white. Where are you going? This is a perfectly good opportunity to throw your life away over some menial bullshit. Where are you going? This is a perfect opportunity to get into some fucking online discourse over menial garbage that'll just be a waste of your time. If you see something and you think, are people having a discussion around this because there's an actual reason to it? Or are we doing this because internet users are annoying? You never heard about it until this week. Yeah, exactly! It's such a nothing, sir. There we go. Fun fact, the game is still loading. I don't think... I'm just gonna wait till we boot into the menu, but something tells me... There we go. Something tells me... I'm gonna give this a shot with the model, but I think... Yeah, see, still stuck. Still frozen. So, we'll just have to put that away then. This tells me, without a shadow of a doubt, even with updated drivers, the model doesn't work. So we gotta PNG this bitch. One of your favorite lines, I came here looking for booty. Boondocks reference! A serpent of culture. Hi, Johnny Oroscovelli. Oh, I fucking love Boondocks. I own, like, the second season on DVD. You won't let me down again? You didn't let me down. But it is like... I don't care. Why should I care? Does that affect me directly?
Get to your ship.
Bad shows come out all the time.
I thought you left for the command station. Everyone is evacuated.
You know what's a bad thing that affected me? Doom Annihilation from 2019, which is a movie based on Doom. That affected me personally because that's a really bad Doom movie and we're playing Doom.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage.
Yeah, I'm bisexual, my partner's a lesbian. You know what we're doing? Watching good movies. And playing fun games together.
No sign of activity.
And even when we watch bad movies together, we'll let you know.
Maybe he didn't survive.
It wasn't a very good movie, but you know for a fact most of the folks talking about it
swears.
Actually don't. They don't. They just thought, free rage farm. Free rage farm. I'm a bottom of the barrel slop tuber and I have no original thoughts of my own. I need to see what everyone's mad about or make something up to be mad about. Hi, Level Connection. Welcome to Jordan. What's poppin'? I don't know how to enjoy life without being upset at things. How am I supposed to make content around this? I find joy in it. That's stupid. I'm boring and uninteresting. Nobody watches me unless I have something to be mad about. No, unironically, the Boondocks, wait a minute, I'm white, is the best way to go about doing anything online. I'm a VTuber, and I get a lot of really stupid comments all the time. You know what I do instead of respond to them? You could just block and ban people for free. It's awesome. You have no idea how many people I blocked just because they had a stupid opinion. I'll see them post a thing that I really like. I go, ooh, I really like that too. And they'll say something stupid and I go, oh, I hate you actually. I don't ever want to see you. I don't want to see your opinions on my feed again. See, look. See this machine here. The makers are farming. The makers are trying to control me with their rage bait slop content. I, the Chad Slayer, realized, wait a fucking minute, I don't gotta listen to this bullshit. Yeah, like the Ronald Reagan guy. How are you gonna come into a Black Ops Cold War stream and defend Ronald Reagan? That was crazy. Hi, Spartan King. Welcome to Jordan.
It would appear that the Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here.
Shield power down to 35%.
Should we terminate his life functions?
Look at this fucking fat chud maker.
34. So
too long.
What a fucking design, I gotta say. I love looking at him. Like, I don't, but I do. Does that make sense? I gotta say stupid shit I have stupid shit I say. It's just the stupid shit I say is funny. Like this. Hi, ass crack.
Sound the alarm.
It's him. It's the demon prince, ass crack.
Novik, there is an urgent call from the Queenmaker.
Lord Novik, a large horde is heading toward your position. We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure
The bone ship. I admit, I'm so upset. I wanted to make the bone ship the thumbnail. But the problem is that the background was way too fucking gray. I want to make... Listen. Prince Ass Crack is a fucking bitch ass loser boy. Alright? He is a bitch ass loser boy. But that ship is badass. I was gonna make it the thumbnail for the YouTube stream.
It's a massive force.
But I was so upset because the fucking background was so gray that it blended in together and it didn't look good. I was like, oh, why couldn't it be like a big fiery background so I could show off the cool boner shit?
The hangar is blockaded, sire. No one can get in or out.
𝐒𝐴𝐵𝐄
Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, they deployed me like a hammer at dawn. Oh, hell yeah. Get to the battlefield. Man, my computer is so warm already. Oh, alright. I gotta remember, that entire scene looked really, really cool, but it was unfortunately rendered in-engine. Oh, my PC! Throw the shield at blue energy node to act... Oh. Another mechanic to learn. I feel like...
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
I feel like Peach when I was teaching her about how to set up streams for YouTube earlier today. Just seemed like, oh, I have so much shit, so much information going through my brain. He thought the Demon Prince's design was cool. I really like his armor. Him as a character and his boss fight, really lame. Now, admittedly, it is a demon, and you are the Doomslayer. Demons are inherently really lame. But also, Doom? Oh my god, Zevnis! Mansex! My favorite Kingdom Hearts villain. Unless your username is somehow not at all a reference to KH, and I'd be really impressed that you came up with the username Zemnis with no correlation to the really cool dude from Kingdom Hearts 2. But I digress. Yeah, Doom! We're doing Dark Ages. Only thing you see when you see a skull like that anywhere is now bad to the bone.
Weaponry deployed.
Ooh, what do we got here? It is indeed reference to Kingdom Hearts. Base. Flail strikes deal additional damage to metal shield and armor. On contact, the flail will also generate a damaging blast that affects nearby enemies. The flail recharges slower than the power gauntlet. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will grant melee charge. You can now switch your equipped melee weapon at any time pressing C. So I get 3 melee weapons in this game? What the fuck? Interesting. So I have the power gauntlet. Okay. Hi, Bishop. Welcome for joining. So the flail is just the power gauntlet, but slower. And it deals more damage to armor enemies and has a blast. It's good for groups. This one is just faster and charges faster. But it's single target. Interesting. My ass is probably going to pick the flail and then forget about the fist. Hi, Calamarity. Welcome for Jordan. What's poppin'? You played the first 3 KH games. You've only won 100% of the second game. Oh. Dope ass fight. Oh my god. Oh, my PC. Wow, holy shit. It played him into a... I have to say, it was not this bad yesterday. I wonder if that's due in part to the fact that, it's probably just that the level's really fucking big. Ow. It's probably most definitely to do with the fact that the level is massive. Get down for there, Tubby! Oh, hi there. You're not who I was after, but I'll fight you anyway. You never played the Card One or Dream Dropped Instance. No way in hell you're playing those. Okay, Chain of Memories I can get. What is it about DDD that you don't want to play? Admittedly, it is actually my least favorite Kingdom Hearts. DDD is one of my least favorites. But I'm curious to know why you don't want to play it, like, at all. Ugh. I'm not gonna use the respawn because I just need to... I need to just use this as like a warm-up, like a refresh. Did I watch his city video? I actually didn't because he specifically covers Revelations. And I want to go into Revelations completely blind. I know he has a spoiler section, but I'd rather just do it all blind, you know? Which is a shame, because he also covered, Quake Dawn of the Machine in the new video. Ugh. Chat, how are we feeling? Like, about the stream. Should I cut my losses and wait till I can purchase Doom the Dark Ages on console and stream it then so we get better performance and visuals? Or would you rather see me finish it now? Or, you know, play through all the games now? It's tolerable. Right, but there's a difference between tolerable and I want to come back and watch more of this. Funk. You've gone through enough pain with fighting Lingering Will. I fought Lingering Will once and I never want to do that again. You've seen the pain of playing them and you're a completionist. Ah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I play Cage for the narrative. I'm not really much of a completionist. I do, especially when I stream it, try to do the secret bosses. And oh, KH3 DLC bosses, my fucking beloved and also detested. As someone who also skipped on Chain of Memories, if you had to defend it, the slight mechanics allow Sora to have moves and abilities never before seen since. They're pretty cool. I think Chain of Memories is worth it for the Riku storyline. And if you're in it for the story. Chain of Memories has, unfortunately, one of the tightest Kingdom Hearts narratives. It's such a good standalone experience. Unfortunately, it's Chain of Memories, and the gameplay's not that good. And even when you get good at it, it's not that fun. Depends on if I have a good fallback for now. I mean, if I do a fallback, what I'm gonna do... I always gotta fall back. Longfall, I need you to know... I have a category on Steam, games that I plan on streaming. I have in a Steam category called Sex and Violence. There are currently 168 games on the Sex and Violence playlist. And anytime I finish a game here, I move it to my ranked category. I have fallbacks. Because it would be just like if we finished the Doom series early. Sex and violence. So realistically, probably not today. Today I would probably, if I close this now, I would boot up Dead Zone Rogue. And we would try to complete Sector 4. So that I can finally mark the game as completed. Especially with the sequel being announced.
Time to repair them before we can
For Thursday and Friday, I would probably do Endocopia. And then next month, we'd either do Serious Sam 2 or Borderlands, depending on which team wins. Currently, it looks like Borderlands is in the lead with 276 points. Although Red Team's got 269, and that's nice. I think my biggest gripe with moving to, the one thing making me not want to play... Oh, wait a minute! I've got the flail! The one thing making me not want to play Doom the Dark Ages on console is, I'm way too used to playing Doom on mouse and keyboard. I could! And I think Dark Ages actually isn't that bad on console, considering it's all about left and right motions and not up and down. But still. I'd probably have way more spatial awareness, too. Queen, you got paid for every last bit you made? Honestly, it's gonna be best to do on PlayStation. The issue is, I don't know when we would move to PlayStation. See, because I bought this on Steam, on sale. It was essentially 30 bucks for the whole game and DLC. And I don't mind... I don't mind... Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Are you good? Are you good, sir? Somebody got left outside the arena. Oh, hey! It's this chode! Got you. The problem with postponing Dark Ages means that we don't get to do every Doom game in sequential order. It means that Dark Ages is relegated to, I'll pick it up when I pick it up. And who knows when that'll be, which is a shame. Because I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I might be able to find a used disc. That's the most likely case. Like, if I were to do this, Lord knows it's not going to be GameStop. Lord knows it won't be GameStop. I think their used version. Let's have a look, right? Because there's a GameStop near me. How much does a copy of Doom the Dark Ages used go for? What Secret Boss Fight was my favorite out of the 3 KH games? It was definitely one of the KH3 data battles. It was for sure one of the KH3 data fights. I just don't remember which one I liked the most. Maybe thematically Xion, because I love Xion. But gameplay-wise, I don't remember. Yeah, Doom the Dark Ages used on PlayStation at GameStop is like 50 bucks. So it'd be 70 bucks total. Of course, I could look at eBay. Also 50 bucks. Oh, that person's selling it for 35. Plus $7 shipping, you goddamn liar. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 40 to 50 bucks for a used copy. So it would be a minute. Because I'm kind of paying for a lot of other things right now. $50 for a used copy? Buddy, I only got $50 in my bank account. Oh, look, the ow. Whom's the fuck? Ouchie. No ammo. Lame. Ugh. I wonder if there's an upgrade, right? I'm so curious to know if there's an upgrade later that'll let me cancel into... I don't want to use a life sigil. I wonder if there's an upgrade that'll let me cancel a melee into a shield block much easier. Because getting the timing on melee block is certainly giving me a run for my money. That is my biggest issue right now that's holding back my skills, is that I melee and then I don't... Wow, I died already? 𝐾H3 Lucia plus Lord of the Castle remix in that game is one of the best. The 𝐾H3 soundtrack altogether is fucking masterclass. Yoko Shimura, how do you do it? How do you improve upon peak already? I can disable slowdown effect from melee settings if I think it'll help. I don't think I will. Because at the end of the day, it's not the slowdown that's throwing me off. It's the fact that I keep thinking I could do a 1-2 block combo, but I only have time for like a 1 and a block. I keep thinking I have time for more combo than I actually do. Bink! Bunk! I'm thinking about it. It could help. I just kind of need, again, right? Practice. I think trying to be reactive to a green attack while in melee form isn't gonna happen. I just need to break out of the habit of thinking I could do a full 1-2 combo. I get 1 and then it's block. My hits don't stun as much as I'd hope. Oh shit, 2 dogs. Back to back. Easy. Now where the fuck was my reward? Oh, I found the 3 things I needed to shatter in order to get my reward. Now where is it? Over here. Nice. Oh, god damn it. Hello, little imps. Again, so far it's running good again. So we should be able to do all of Dark Ages without console. Mainly because I'm fucking picky. Or rather, not that I'm picky. It's that, I'm stubborn. So if y'all really would prefer for me to wait to do Dark Ages another time on console where it'll run better, you gotta let me know, because I'm stubborn and I'll keep just pushing through. But if you go, stream's a little too stuttery for my taste, I'd rather that you get if you're like, stream's a little stuttery, I'd rather wait for Doom the Dark Ages. But low-key probably would not happen until October mostly. If I postpone it until I get a physical copy, that probably won't be happening till like mid to late October. Which, you know, fitting. Halloween. Stream is a bit laggy. You don't think it's a big deal. Stitches has been known to complain. Sonic the Ace is enjoying it. You think it looks good. Yeah, it's kind of the magic of id Tech, isn't it? Like, this is low settings, and it's fucking gorgeous. Don't worry about my bank. I know I joke that I only have 50 bucks right now, but like, you know, it's the end of the month. Who isn't broke at the end of the month? Who isn't broke by the end of the month? I will be perfectly fine immediately afterwards. You do recall that I am paying for 3 separate VTuber models, right? The Monica model has started production. Outfit 3 for Snek enters production next month. And then I put in the order for the Coco model. Money's not an issue, it's just funny. I'm just saying that I won't be able to do it right away. You're about to be broke on the 1st because of rent. Yep. I got my phone bill on the 5th. But after the 5th, I'm good. I get paid on the 1st, thankfully. And then I have a phone bill on the 5th. And then after that, everything else is just bonus. Did I get that part already? I don't think I did. Oh, that's neat. It tells you, hey, look, here's a bonus objective you got. So that's the main objective. There's a big-ass fucking thing this way. Some of the locked rubies require more than 3 dog statues later on. Got it. What fucking button is my energy weapon on? Yeah, no, I totally get you though. 100%. I feel that. I feel that so much of like, oh man, I'd rather not buy X thing again. I mean, I technically did that for Borderlands 3. I got a copy of Borderlands 3 for free on PlayStation, but I bought it again on PC because they were having a sale, and it came with all the DLC, and I was like, it'd be cheaper to buy the game a second time on PC than to buy the DLC separately on console. Oh, what the hell? Some upgrades are exclusively Ruby upgrades, huh? Melee strikes now build and maintain charge. I don't know about that. Combat shotgun. Super shotgun. Yeah, super shotgun is absolutely 100% going to full upgrade. Shield throw has an extended reach against fodder demons. Nice. And then melee is recovery time of the flail charge by 5 seconds. Ooh. Okay, straight up question to the people who did play Dark Ages. Did you ever see yourself switching back to the fist? My current model reminds you of Lilith and Morgan from Darkstalkers. Let's go! Max out Mason Flail. Figured. Figured. I was like, the mace kind of seems too good. You did go back to fist. What do you mean? Did my fucking... I swear to God. I swear to God. Look at the tip option on Streamloots. Oh, did you... Are you telling me to... Okay, I thought you were telling me to look at the tip option. You're saying looks at tip option. What are you planning, Melon? You already dropped hella dosh to get Peach a new phone. You don't gotta be looking at no tips. Keep your hands off the keyboard and keep your eyes on your own tip and your hand around it. How about that, buddy? I know you helped Peach get a new phone. I don't know by how much, but I know you helped with it. We don't talk about that. You know what she was... she was talking about... We were doing stuff on Discord earlier, setting up stream. She was recording videos of the cat, because I love kitty. I love me some pussy. And she was sending me pussy video. And she was like, my phone's taking so long to upload and record this. I can't wait till the new one gets here. You can't be like, we don't talk about that. When she's talking all excitedly about the new one that she's getting. I was there. I saw that. First two weapons you always max out. Fists were both shotguns. Interesting. Third melee is worth investing in. You know what's crazy? I knew about the flail. I have no fucking idea what the third one is. My guess is that it's the spear from the DLC. But at the same time, I'm like, it could be fucking anything. The black kiwi that likes yes, literally the same one. Even in the video she sent me, she was patting that thing's booty. Gonna head out. Take care, Zemnis. Thanks for dropping on by. Have a good one. I mean, recovery time's always nice. So I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna save up for super shotgun upgrades. It's brutal and heavy, like this rack. Wait, where was I going again? Oh, both objective markers are leading me towards that regardless. What the fuck is up there? Up and to the left. Hello? Oh, hey! Out of here. Ow! Out of here! God, I fucking hate the tentacles. Yoink! Life sigil acquired. Oh, no, you don't. Ugh, I will say, least favorite thing of, least favorite thing of Dark Ages is how fucking foggy everything is when I'm critical health. I get it, I get it. I come from a COD background. I know all about jelly on screen, but still, isn't this a bit much? Nice whip, asshole! Ow. Much better. They put capitalism in my demon killing game, honestly. Fuck you mean I'm too broke for an upgrade? You should give me the upgrade anyways. Leader detected. Break morale to disable its shield. Morale encounters feature a leader demon that is shielded until morale meter is broken. Morale is depleted by killing demons. The more powerful the demon, the more the morale will deplete. So this is really funny because I didn't think demons were intelligent enough to even like comprehend the idea of morale. But it is really funny that they are like sentient enough for me to break morale by killing enough of them. Kill enough of them and they're just like, Alan, we are so fucked. 1, 2, 3. Bink. Oh, what's the matter, buddy? Bunk. I am so sick. I am already so sick of these fucking mincubi perching on up on little scaffoldings. You piece of shit. When I get my fucking hands on you, big boy. When I get my hands on you. Thought so. Where's the other big fella? Bink. I'm gonna shock the morale is still so high. Like, I've taken out some pretty big boys. You always get those fat asses first. Hate area denial. It's so annoying. You were cleaning your keyboard and left Discord open while you did it, and now you look silly. Uh-huh. Do you look silly in my DMs, or do you look silly in general? I don't see anything. I did, however, see that you sent me a CRT monitor that you really, really want to have. You know what? Hey, here's a question. Does anyone know where to get cute little miniature CRTs? That, you know, use modern, that can, like, fit on your desk? And use modern inputs like HDMI and what have you? Peach really wants an HDMI monitor for her third monitor. Or not HDMI, she wants a CRT. I'm telling her she's gonna have to get something a little practical. She don't want to listen. That one that you found on Etsy, that one's not bad. The issue with it is that it'll take you a long time for it to get here. Leader shield disabled. Hooray! This game hard to run. Hello! What makes it say that, Chief Brody? Is it how stuttery my stream is being? Is it how, is it the fact that I'm a PNG? Oh, no you don't. Come on! Bing! You know, I'm not immune to propaganda. I like me some Perry slop. Finally! 𝐒𝐧 are asking the bold question, what if Sekiro was good? What if parry playstyles in Souls games were actually viable and fun? Listen, I play JRPGs. I like a good turn-based combat. Whiffed it. At least it's not your PC when it rains in RE4 Remake. Oh yeah? How bad does it get for you? Because you're already a PNG tuber. Oh, did the little guy on top already fall off? Whoops. Is Sekiro the one where you can pet the fox? Probably. Sweet. It's my 2D, yeah. Yeah! I'm running this game on low settings and still a little stuttery. I was asking earlier, Brody. I was like, if the stream is too choppy for y'all, and you'd rather wait for me to buy this again on PlayStation so we can run it better, let me know. And I totally won't mind postponing the playthrough and picking up another time. Hello! Hey Jotaro, hey Titan, welcome for joining. Sweet. But what if it isn't snack time? Luckily for you, it is snack time. Oh, god damn it. Now how the hell do you expect me to parry something I can't see because it's getting stuck on walls? Buddy! I just noticed he had like no hands whatsoever. No, it's actually hilarious. Was that actually the Cyber Demon again? It's kind of crazy to think that he would appear this early. Or is this what the Baron of Hells look like in Dark Ages? Ah! Fug. Melon! Peach is active in chat. She'll see you. I know my yelling won't stop you because you'll do it anyways. That's one yelling. You about to get two. I'm like that one picture of the character who looks like Mads Mikkelsen from Chainsaw Man. And he's holding up a sign. But instead of Makima's listening, it says Peach is listening. I made them inject themselves with their own venom? What's this about? It was about a fucking... someone's boob snoot attempt. No, I'm not injecting venom into my veins. Into whoever got the role. You know what? I'm so curious. Where is Codex? Demons, hell tanks. Okay, wait, this is beautiful. I love that it's like a book instead of like a big ass like fancy cyber HUD. Holy shit, it is the cyber demon. That's actually fucking crazy. Holy shit. They really do just introduce his ass this early. Cool, I mean, it sets the stakes for, nice. You know a painting is evil and fucked up when even Doom has to reference... has to make reference to the painting of Kronos eating his own kid. It's better stay close to him and parry, otherwise minigun will tear you up. Oh, does he drop the minigun if you get close? Man, what the fuck?
Has sent a tip $75. Did nothing.
I saw little clappy guy. Did nothing. Pretends from anonymous. Well, anonymous tipper, thank you very kindly for the 75 bucks. If I had to hazard a guess, it's probably Melon, considering the way Baze was talking right before I received this tip. There's no way to guarantee it, but it's entirely possible. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that, but who knows for certain? Well then, thank you very kindly. Because it's through Streamloots, I will still have to wait to purchase a new copy of Doom the Dark Ages. Because Streamloots tips arrive with the whole payout. But thankfully I get paid on the 1st. So we will still have to go the rest of this week without Doom the Dark Ages. But thank you very kindly, anonymous tipper. Thank you for the meaty tip. Can you play Melon Bear? Narc. Sarah just had cuteness aggression, probably. Most likely. Anyways, don't look at you like that tries to run. Tell you what, we'll at least get Siege Part 1 done. And then we'll postpone the playthrough. And then I'll get a new copy of it after I get paid. Woo!
Cache located. Seek out additional stockpiles.
Shit's locked. We'll wrap up this level. I'll postpone the playthrough. I'll buy a new copy after I get paid. And then, afterwards, we'll pick up where we left off. Actually, I am curious. If I buy the game again, would y'all rather I pick up where I left off? Or would you rather see... How am I missing this jump? Or would you rather I start the playthrough over and start over from the beginning? That does just mean more Doom the Dark Ages. Oh, come on! Playthrough's getting postponed? Yeah, we're poning that playthrough. Yippee! I knew there was goodies to be found here. You miss the glory kills. Yeah, same here. Admittedly, it is really funny that since this game is more focused on melee, that the uber glory kills are gone. But at the same time, I can't blame them for dropping glory kills in this game, because it just flows better to not have them. I think it totally would have slowed this game down, which is nuts because this game is already slower than Eternal. Oddly enough, though, I think it's faster than 2016. How does Doom Guy scratch his balls? Angrily shifts them in his pants. What am I getting wrong? How do open door? It's not that complicated. I just need to find a lever somewhere. And I'm ah, fuck. Is that it? Is that the lever up there? Maybe it was back this way. Now that is just fucked up. How am I catching fire underwater? Ain't that just a little on the fucked up scale? Ow. Oh, duh. I can't believe I missed that. There we go. Wrong button. Very hot fire. I guess it's blue. Blue means water fire. It is pretty cool that Doomslayer slaps the shit out of the demons. They go Team Rocket flying. Yeah, the slapping is really funny. I really like seeing a good one-hit, 1-2 combo. If anything, I think they should have gone harder into the melee and harder into the combo. Yeah, I see Wiener. Thank you very kindly for the 15 stream streak. Come off, Poomfy. Look at you. Thank you. Thank you. That's 2 weeks and 1 day's worth of streaming. Such a diligent Poomfy. Rip and tear till it's all complete. We streaking. Well, more like rip and tear until this level is complete. And then we close Doom the Dark Ages. Ooh. Snooper shotgun. Still can't afford an upgrade for it. Extend the reach. Shield will recover faster from damage. Empower my shield. And then stun. Demons hit by the flail are scorch and drop armor. That's huge.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll be getting that one. I say as if I'm not going to immediately move this playthrough to a different system. Oh, hell yeah. Honorary fan Rick, looking for Jordan. Thank you the green team daily. Much appreciated. Bringing green team up. Green team.
Oh, hell yeah.
To 142. Thank you, Brody, for the daily as well. It's that fucking spider that I hate. Come here, itsy bitsy spider. Thank you, the dailies, princess. Reminder, gang. Just an FYI, in case you forgot. Out. In case you forgot, gang.
Oh,
Ugh.
hell yeah.
This is the last week for the August team battle. If you want to score points for your team of choice, now is the time to do so. This is the final chance, your final opportunity to score those points for your team. Right now, purple team is in the lead, but not by much. Aside from metal, what kind of music do I think Doomguy listens to? I start from back here? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Considering I have no gold, I'm assuming it kept my upgrade to the shield. Doomguy listens to the Animal Crossing OST. I like that answer. Realistically, he probably listens to like butt rock, you know? Let's be so for real, he listens to butt rock. Yeah, okay, I kept my upgrade, even after dying. Doomslayer would 100% be listening to fucking Samurai from... He listens to Samurai from Cyberpunk. Abso-fucking-lutely. I wonder, could I do a Doomslayer build in Cyberpunk? Ow. Actually, on the subject of Cyberpunk, you know what's crazy? We had a whole Jeff Keighley show today and nobody has brought up much. Like, I know we posted about it in the Discord about some of the new things announced. But, like, the fact that nobody in the stream... Fuck me. Holy shit, killed me way faster. The fact that nobody in the stream said anything about any of the stuff at Gamescom really tells you... Oh, man, there really wasn't much. To Mega Man looked cool. I guess the most interesting thing is, what the fuck do you mean there's a new DLC for Witcher 3? God, they fucking refuse to let that game rest. Witcher 3 has received more DLC after the launch of Cyberpunk than Cyberpunk 2077 has received.
Grab his dick and twist it!
It was like 99% gacha slop, Korean plastic woman, Souls-like. I'm so fucking upset that one game, Amatan or whatever, the one that's like GTA but anime, I'm so fucking upset that's a gacha game. I should have known from the visuals that it's a gacha game, but still. Where the fuck am I? This is not where I was before. It's so upsetting. I was like, God damn it. This could have been such a fun premise for like a standard single player title. And it's gotcha. Oh, I'm back in this arena. Listen, I was just exploring to see what extras there were. Have you heard of a little indie game known as The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt? I wonder if the new DLC is gonna find... Fuck if I know, actually. You know what's crazy? I saw the trailer for it, and I went, why are we showing Geralt? Isn't Ciri the protagonist of the new one? And then I went, oh, wait a minute. Aren't they working on a remake of the new Witcher 1? Maybe that's just footage of Witcher 1, because I don't know what the fuck Witcher 1 looks like. And they were like, new DLC for Witcher 3. And I'm like, bitch, how? Motherfucker, how? I mean, I know how, but why? Ain't no fucking way. Just when you thought he was down, he's back for more. Witcher 1 is the most Polish game ever. I wonder if the remake will keep that Polish energy. Hello! Yeah, DLC is supposed to set up the new one completely. See, I was gonna say that. I'm like, I wonder if this new DLC ties into 4 better. But I'm like, you'd think that the previous DLC tied into 4 better already. Because didn't they get a new DLC for Witcher 3 after announcing 4? Or am I just so like, put you in his peak slap, Jake? Blood and Wine is basically already settled Geralt down. You don't know what's left to do after that. Get fucking kidnapped by a tree woman, apparently. It's just so funny to think of people who are like, I did it. I streamed every Witcher game. Well, not even just streamed. I played every Witcher game to completion. I'm finally 100% done with all the Witcher titles. Nah, bitch, 3's back! Big Dick just landed back in town! Was a tree woman sexy and romantical? I don't remember. She probably could be. Think about it. Doomguy and Samus Aran switch places. Samus blows away Mars, they're just making a hole. Doomguy rips apart Ridley. I think they could both survive each other's retrospective titles, yeah? Pink. 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 Hey, Bowen, welcome for joining. Insomnia is kicking your ass. I'm so sorry to hear that. But glad I can be here to provide you some company. I wonder. Ow. Can I pop the top like an Eternal? Maybe not. 11-year-old game gonna get Game of the Year again, isn't it? Depends if they keep their Elden Ring Shadow the Erdtree rules. Because DLC gets its own category. But if I remember, didn't they count Shadow the Erdtree as its own game? Am I misremembering, or do they give Shadow the Erdtree Game of the Year? I know people made a stink about it like it did earn Game of the Year. But that could just be people being big whiny babies, as they tend to be. Please remember to tell my dog that chat thinks they're cute. Will do. Hey, Flaming Ace of Spades, look for Jada. What's poppin'? Your chub is apparently not what's poppin'. Yo, just gooners here? Some of them. You know, it's crazy dropping that comment. First of all, first time chatter moment. Secondly, dropping that comment when I'm only a PNG. Wongful, incredible answer. Icy Wiener, also incredible follow-up answer. Your Switch nor your laptop could even run this. Dark Age is on the fucking Switch? Specifically one? Or is it only on Switch 2 and even your Switch 2 struggles? Would the PNG? Thank you, I would hope so. We didn't even have to be an nerd tree. Witcher 3 won over 2... Okay, yeah, but, you know, it won 250 Game of the Year awards after, you know, the year it came out, or on the year it came out. I don't know, I guess it depends entirely on if various places want to consider the new re-release as a brand new game and nominate that. I think it's gonna be different. I think it's... I'm thirsty, hold on. This fucking game heats up my PC. But I don't know. I'm sure there are some places that'll give it awards. But I also think it's definitely getting DLC awards. Knowing what I know about Witcher DLC, it's definitely getting awards for that. I don't know about Game of the Year. I don't think most places are going to consider the re-release, which is free, by the way, if you already own it. See, if they charge you for it, then it's people go, then various places go, oh, well, it's, you know, if you got to buy it again, it's basically a whole new game. Now we'll nominate it for Game of the Year. Free upgrade? I look the other way. I look the other way. Also, I won't be so free. I'm banning that person. They got annoying poster attitude. Like, they didn't do anything wrong. But something about the message. Happy gooning, I guess. Farewell. It's like, are you gonna turn your nose up at me? We're literally discussing Game of the Year and, like, how these things work. We're having in-depth conversations about the state of the gaming industry. And, what qualifies and what doesn't. And you're over here like, tits? I don't know. Goon stream. How are you gonna say that with a Dead by Daylight badge in your name? Like, it's one thing if it's like... I think it's one thing if it's like, hey, is this chat normal or is everyone weird and freaky? Can this chat have conversations or is everyone beaten off? It's the attitude of it. I went, I think I like the way you phrase that. But yeah, you're probably not coming back, but on the off chance you try to. Playing DBD is more gooner than gooning. Ah, well, no! I do both! Or did. I'm a recovered DVD player, though. Hi, Vapor Skull. What's poppin'? Welcome for Jordan. That's called a sibling relationship. It's still gooner, though. True. Former DVD player. Still current gooner. You know what just happened? I just realized. It's the equivalent of my Steam username. Goon Filtered. How's it dooming? It's certainly going. I think this being an open world level really put my PC to the test and its abilities to do this game. An anonymous chatter by I don't know who. They kind of smelled like Melon Bear though, if I had to take a guess. Did tip a bunch of money for me to buy the game again on console so we can play it without all the slowdown and stutter. And also while running my model again. So there's that. I literally said after this level, I'm probably gonna end Doom Eternal or Dark Ages, and we'll wait till I buy the game again to stream it once more. You remember this part being a pain in the ass. It's certainly a pain in the GPU, I'll tell you that much. Open-ended levels, really cool as a concept. Horrible in terms of my performance. You're eepy as fuck. You got a little acid reflux. You can try and sleep. Blech. That sounds bad. This whole stream has been one level? Yep. That's because it's an open world level. Well, almost open world. It's not open world in like your Far Cry sense. But it is really massive and open-ended. And there's a lot of directions to go. And I have not been using my lives, despite the fact that we're probably not going to play this version of Doom Eternal. Or Doom the Dark Ages. Fuck! Every time! We're probably not going to play this version again. So I should just use my lives. Fucking finally. Damn. Even one melee isn't fast enough? Damn. Some people call levels like this wide linear. Please tell me you didn't actually just make that up. Please tell me you are being serious and that that's not a bit. I fucking love the idea of wide linear. Like Crisis levels. Did I just kick that mini mastermind spider in his ass? Probably. Damn, that's fucking nuts how quickly the railgun rips that to shreds. Welcome to Jordan. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Levels where you have specific goals and objectives, but the level is big and you can go all over. Yeah, like my objective told me to go that way, but I saw some scooters this way. So I came this way. Hello! Hi, Brandon Beckett. Welcome to Jordan. What's poppin'? Thank you very kindly for the follow. You've seen no gameplay of this game and you want it more and more. Oh, really? Is this your first time watching gameplay of it? I'll admit it, it feels really good, even with all the stuttery. Even with how stuttery and kind of blurry it is at times because I'm on low settings, it does feel real good. How are we doing? Doing pretty good, all things considered. Despite the fact that I am trapped as a PNG. I'm doing pretty swell. This game is awesome. I'm really liking it. It's just unfortunate after this, I'm going to have to postpone the playthrough so I can purchase it again. You just got here, but Chatter was very kind and tipped some dosh my way so that I can buy the game again on console and we could run it at full on high graphics and with the 3D model. Ow. So after I finish this level, I'm gonna close the game. We're gonna play something else, and then we'll postpone it till I get paid, and then I will purchase the game again. But oh yeah, this game fucking slaps. Voilà. Fantastic news! What's the news? Is it that I received money? Because that's good news. That is something worth celebrating. I was given money. Incredibly fantastic news. So trill, so trill. Where the pinkies at? Great question. Have I fought that? Have I fought pinkies at all this run? Or this game? We fought the fucking... Which one? The 𝐒𝐳𝐢𝐬. They're kind of pinky coding that you have to shoot them in the butt. I don't think they made their appearance yet. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, they have the writers. The writers. Duh. Can I be honest? It did not occur to me. It didn't occur to me that those were pinky demons. I was just like, yeah, it's a new 4-legged demon that you fight. Holy crap, that map is huge. Told you, Fallen. Look at how wide open it is. Look at all that shit that I missed. There's something over there that I missed. I think it's the opening of the level. Yeah, it is. Got most of the things over here. I mean, we're about to play a different game. We really shouldn't, however. Wish I could do this like old Doom, where I can open up my map and just walk as I'm moving. Hi, Onyx Guard. Good night, Onyx Guard. Thanks for dropping on in. Have a good one. Rest well. Did I always use tag? Tag? Which tag? First of all, hi, Honu. Secondly, which tag, Honu? Like any of them? The idea of tags? The concept of tags? If that's your question, the answer is yes. If it's not, I don't know. You might be missing a word on your message, Honu. Fuck. I'm doing quite swell, all things considered. All things considered, I'm doing pretty swell. Got my ass fucking beat here, but I'm still having a good time. Bink! Now your armor's gone. Yes, any of them. You swear you've never seen them before. Oh yeah, I've always used tags on this stream. Ow. Ever since it was an option, I've been using tags. Even well before, even well before, like, Twitch changed it to where, you have custom tags. Back when you had to use only their default tag system, I used to use that as well. I was surprised you never caught them. Never forget evil characters tag. Rest in peace, evil characters tag. We'll miss you dearly. I'm gonna hold on to my gold, actually.
いらっしゃいませ.
Welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Bump, bump. Pink. Bump. Challenge complete. think the most difficult part about having to play this game again when I buy the PlayStation version is that I'm gonna have to go through the trouble of trying to complete all the same challenges again. I can't just... Oh, hey! It'd be a disappointment to, like, try and speedrun and have a suboptimal run. Thus, I don't have as many upgrades as I would have before. Hi, Shadow Dragon. Happy Tuesday. Those physics can easily kill demons. Hey, Crimson Hero. Welcome, welcome.
Bitchin'.
Those physics are certainly killing my GPU. I can tell you that much.
Sweet.
But happy Tuesday. Hope you've been swell. What's poppin'? Three shots. Some fucking tank. Oh, nice. I gotta say, some fucking tank to be able to be taken down in 3 shots. Think. Ow. Where the fuck are these shots coming from? Oh, way back there, I see. Thank you for the healing. I'm gonna need a lot more than that, though. Bing. It's probably the first time you've caught me live. Oh yeah, I guess it would be, huh? I'm used to your comments, but I guess you haven't caught me. Ow. Congratulations on catching me live. Unfortunately for you, it is during PNG mode. But it won't be that way for long. Oh. Am I crazy? Have I been here before? Or is this really still all new locations? Unfortunately, the entire arena is like, you know, mostly grays. And what have you, considering it's just a bunch of, like, charred ruins. There's a fucking Necronomicon up there. Necronomicon. What the hell? What the fuck, dude? Why is there so much shit? Oh my god, this game is massive. This is 1 level. And the craziest part about this level is that it's called Siege Part 1. Oh, cool. It's a secret key. This entire stream can be this wide linear level. The stress of discovering Dark Ages map size. Oh, fucking sir. You know, the plan to finish this game in like 2 sittings. Or not 2 sittings. 4 sittings out the window. And that was not even counting DLC. Hi, Verdin. What's poppin'? You're fine. Hey, you know what? You caught it just in time. We're still playing Dark Ages. I'm still doing the Siege level. You haven't missed it yet. Unfortunately, I will say, I know you've been waiting a while for the Dark Ages playthrough. You're gonna have to wait a little bit more. As soon as Siege Part 1 has taught me... Oh, yeah. If there's more wide linear levels like this... Oh, hey. I am gonna have to move to PlayStation. So that way... I can run it a lot better. Huh. This isn't the purple gate I was looking for. There are more purple keys and more purple gates in this huge-ass world. English, VTuber, non-binary, Snake, Loottuber, Latina, Assassin, 42F Cup, Pog Enthusiast, AI Outfit Out. Never seen not a single one of these tags. I am shocked not a single one of those have ever appeared, ever, when you tune into stream. Good night, Spiky. I hope you remember to take your medicine this time. First you ever learned of my existence was the Eternal Stream. It feels like it was only last week. Wait a minute, it was! Listen, different people discover me in different ways. I'm glad you at least found me at all. Oh my god, cutscene! That means I actually made big progress. There's not much of a cutscene. But oh my god! Defend the city. Kill cultists to destroy the gore portal. Bink. Subathon when? Any month can be a subathon month if you really try hard enough. Technically speaking, it is every month. Considering we have the fucking Stream Loots monthly goals. Those are basically subathon light. Why do you ask? Trying to give little old me some dosh? Do you really need an excuse? You could do it whenever. Well, this is interesting. Ah, this leads me back here. Oh, what are you? Speaking of dosh, nice. Why Saturn? Who is... Okay, in Doom lore, who is this supposed to be? I like to imagine, right, the painting of Kronos eating his child exists on Earth. And it just so happens that Argent Denur has the same mythos as us. But their interpretation of the painting is a little different. In every reality, that fucked up painting exists. Of course I knew gooning is healthy for you. Why do you think I'm a GoonTuber? I encourage it. That's Greg. New weapon acquired. Chain shot. Hey, I've seen you. The chain shot fires a dense spherical core that deals damage on contact before being retracted. Hold mouse 1 to charge up the core, greatly increasing its damage, max range, and speed. Fully charged shots will deal significant damage to poopies who aren't checking their posture. So better check yourself before I wreck you. Badass. I take it this is our rocket launcher ballista variant for this game. Gonna go to bed. Take care, sniper. Well, that was silly looking.
Hellgate's eliminated.
The turrets are back online. Get the transports ready to launch.
Oh, we're back in the building again! So why does it cost ammo to fire? If the orb retracts. Shouldn't the ammo be the energy it costs to like fire this thing and not the orb itself? Oh, don't mind if I do. Boom, 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 boom. I have accidentally wandered into this area several times. upgrade we got for this? Eldritch Blessing. Parrying a Hell Surge attack suddenly charges your next shot. The chain shot deals more damage to armor at maximum charge. Chain shot projectiles fired at maximum charge explode when hitting a demon. Huge. What the fuck is that currency? That's a purple. I've never seen that before. Interesting.
Seismic activity detected near the wall.
Bink. Another cutscene. Oh, this bitch huge. That's the purple. You get him later. But lots of purples are hidden. I presume so. Can't let me have all the fun and get all the upgrades. Friend? Far from it. This one's friend, though. Well, was. So he got his ass knocked down. God damn. Chapter complete. Wow, holy shit. I actually almost found everything that level. It was a whole straight hour of just the one level. That's fucking insane. That's a lot of level. Ba-dong, ba-dong, ba-dong. Still going. Still so many goodies. Bonita Serpentina. Hi, Yume. We can afford food! Yay! Oh my god. Chapter 7 of 22. Ah, fuck it. I said I would stop streaming Dark Ages after the last level and then move on to something else so we can go back to being 3D. I'm gonna be for real. I'm having a good time. After this stream, Thursday and Friday, no Dark Ages. So that I can buy a new, so I can try this again on console.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage.
But I'm kind of having too good of a time.
There's a turret in the courtyard you can use.
Yeah, alright. I'll keep it going. I'll keep it going. It wasn't awful. But I am really curious how the DLC will go. Because I presume the DLC is just way more Dark Ages. Way more intensely. Can I get off of this turret or can I not? Is it just about killing shit ASAP? Cyber Demon, more like Cyber Chode. Holy fuck. Am I insane? Are those Lost Souls bigger than usual? Yo, this thing's fucking nuts. Why don't we just station one of these everywhere? If it's good enough to take down that big guy, why the fuck are we using more of these? Okay, it wasn't. Wasn't big enough to take him down, but it was big enough to turn his armor red. Now we got him. Keep it going. Keep it going. Shoot his dick or his lack thereof. Thought so. What if Siege Part 2 is nothing but turret sequence? I'd be down for that. Siege Part 2 is more of a standard level, so it won't take as long. Fuck! I just realized something! Me getting damn near 96% completion on Siege Part 1 means that when I have to replay that level on the PlayStation version, I gotta do my best to get everything back. God damn it. Oh man, I outshined. And I outdid myself. Dope ass painting. You found the secret area. How the fuck was this secret? This felt super... roundhouse. This felt super mandatory. That just made sense to be the next location to go. But never mind, the hole in this wall is the way to go. I think? Perchance? No, wait, I'm confusing myself again. The fuck you mean secret? Yeah, how secret? It's a big-ass purple icon. If anything, the intended path is more of a secret than the secret is. See, the intended path was directly behind me. Fuck you mean. Hold on. Before I go that way, I saw another scalable wall over here. Haha! Called it. Oh, no you don't. What a fucking gun. Oh, I'm already at max health and max shields. I don't need the frumpy, grumpy, blumpy, blue blorb. He's just a blorb. I'd be a mad as fuck orb too if I found out that I was entirely pointless.
Father, don't go alone. Commander, he signed off.
To peak shot your beloved. Why does it look like that one meme? There's a lot of memes. I mean the angry bald guy? Granted, that angry bald guy's got like a lot of images of him that are used as reaction images, but still. Oh, hello, you're new. Oh, he's fucking invulnerable! You son of a bitch. Get down here, coward! Ow. Oh, no, you don't. Not how I want to take them out, but we take those. Good. I'll say, I've noticed that in Dark Ages, it could be because I'm still just getting used to the gameplay loop. I played a lot more fast and loose than I do, Eternal. There we go. I keep holding block because I think I need to aim this shield. It's a more rigid game. It's because I'm in enemies' faces more often. And rather than glory kills, any kill is practically a guaranteed health drop. Like, health drops just feel way more frequent, and it's due to the whole encouraged to use melee way more. So yeah, buddy, everyone's glowing. Yo, check this out. Oh, you son bitch. What's that fucking thing get? Got him! Well, you hit him with the thing, but, yeah, that's right! Holy shit, we have level destructibility? I mean, it makes sense, obviously, but, like, goddamn. Who's empowering you? Who's the commander? Is it you? Thought so. Down you go. You know why I haven't considered these things pinkies, despite the fact they most certainly are? It's because I've been able to fight them head on, as opposed to your usual pinky demons, which, you know, you gotta circle strafe around and... You gotta circle strafe around and then shoot them in the butt. How about like the Reaper Revenant? Oh, it's a Revenant! That's so fucking fascinating. I mean, it makes sense. He's got the Revenants, like, you know, dual launchers, but I guess they're going for more of a fantasy theme instead of a technological theme. So I didn't recognize him as a scaly boy. Doomslayer running around with the full 200 pounds of armor. He's got it. It's like nothing. It's like he's wearing shorts. That's 200 pounds of armor and, mind you, $2,000 pounds of armor, and Lord knows how heavy those guns are. Wow, one shot knocked your ass down? That's impressive. Think. Funk. Two shots with that thing. Holy fuck. Oh, you fucker. Gotcha. Hey, you were glowing green just a second ago, cheater. Aw, somebody loses your arms. Aw, someone out of arms. Too bad. How are you gonna fight me now? Come get me. Oh, wait, you can't. Hey, Arachnotron. Insane value out of that thing. Now, it's still a little too early to call it, but like... Is it safe to say that the chain ball launcher easily one of the best? You know, it is essentially just a rocket launcher, but something about, you know, the chain, something about the spare chain on there. Watching like an actual steel ball fly out of it, hit someone, and then return makes it feel different, despite fundamentally being the same thing. And maybe it's a charge. The fact that I can charge it makes it feel different. It's not called Peak Shop or nothing. Understable. Oh, come on, you punk. There we go. Give me armor. Or don't, I guess. That's up to you. Ooh. Nice. What do we got? I have to say, Eternals got me traumatized. I see purple keys, and I think Slayer Gate. Oh, the Slayer Gate here. Codex found. It's like, oh, I got a big ass fight coming up. What the hell do I get there again? Oh, more gold. Ah, god damn it. Monster closet. That wasn't that bad. Oh! Having that just opens all of them, I see. One, two, and you're down. Damn. Still got him. Oh, I lost a little bit of health there, I guess. Which level are we on? It's level 7, I want to say? Siege Part 2. We are playing Siege Part 2, level 7. Oop. You know, I know part of the criticism for Doom the Dark Ages was that it doesn't encourage weapon swapping as much as Eternal did. But can we not agree that Eternal was kind of really anal about your weapon switching? Damn. It's like, yeah, it doesn't encourage it, but it doesn't force it like Doom Eternal. I thought it would be way worse about, oh, you use one gun at a time all times. I don't know, it's like 2016. Yeah, swap to it when you want. Well, you didn't really have to swap weapons in 2016 a lot, but you found there were better opportunities to do so. Do my eyes deceive me? A third Doom game that's actually pretty good? Funk. Oh, you fucking assholes. Gotcha! Down. Ow. Fucko. Not what I meant to take, but you know, not what I meant to hit, but I'll take it. Do I prefer flail or gauntlets? I think flail. I don't really notice the speed difference of gauntlets. I know gauntlets are faster. Or recharge faster. But like if you're on top of your shit, that flail recharges real good. I love how egregious they are with the, this is the moment meant to make you feel like a badass. Right, in that instant, there was just a whole group of dudes lined up with their shields already overcharged. There was no reason for their shield to be overcharged other than for me to make a grand entrance. And it worked. Pink, 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 pink. It's always a bummer when enemies despawn instead of me being allowed to kill them. It's like, boo, get back here! My bloodlust isn't satiated yet, fucker! Think. Dunk. Incredible. Seismic waves so huge. It wiped out the whole horde, not just the one guy I fell on top of. Also, forgot to say, welcome for joining Kiwi. Hope you've been good. Aha. Hello, beautiful. Thought I would have noticed you, did you? Thought I would have noticed you, did I? 35,834 pounds, running at around 25 miles per hour. Bro, please. He's built different. What can we say? It's the Doom. He's the Doom Slayer for a reason. I do think it's kind of mad funny how the big announcer voice here kind of sounds like the UAC announcer from Doom 1 or Doom 2016. Nice. Oh, the triple! Ow, okay. Ow, jackass. Almost full. Pink. There we go. Oh no, you don't. Give that arm this time around. I'm claiming what belongs to me. Okay, do you fucking mind? Well, that was rude. The stupid Hell Knight kept swoosing. I was in the middle of something, guy. This wasn't about you, sir. Also, admittedly, I did get fucking peppered and peppered hard by the Cyber Demon. I almost forgot how bad hit scan is in Doom games. I had grown so accustomed to not really dealing with hit scan. At least not as noticeably. Yippee! Hey, Bone Crusher. I almost forgot how damn good you are when you're supercharged. It's giving me the same feeling that, like, supercharging the plasma gun did. Oh, no, you don't. Buddy, let me use you to close the gap. Oh, now we're into it. Now we're getting into it. Damn. Ooh, that's got an early wind-up. Oof. Damn. Ah, I was doing so good, too. Did I do all this stuff in Dead Estate like it took? God, no, I did not. I really wanted to. See, you know how, like, I'm talking about buying Doom the Dark Ages again on console? Whatchamacallit? I did the same thing for Dead Estate. We played Dead Estate on PC. I did Dead Estate on PC, and then I dropped it because roguelikes are kind of hard to me to want to pick up in Playboy. But anyways, I am very far behind. I hadn't even unlocked all the characters. And because I restarted my playthrough on console, I'm like, ah, shit. Oh, I'm hella behind. Thank you for the healing. Alright, Mr. Cyber Demon, chill! Chill! You need to chill! Bink. Bonk. Damn. That's not fair. You were still stunned. Ow. You drop. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. One last try, and then if I die again next time, I'll use the life sigil. Oop, your game just crashed. What are you playing, Noble? But yeah, I do want to eventually get back into doing Dead Estate again, Kiwi. But since it's a roguelike, I feel like it feels a little repetitive, so I try not to do several days of Dead Estate back to back to back, you know? I am Northern Lion. I got too much hair to dedicate 200 consecutive streams to a roguelike game. It's one of those, whenever I've got an open slot on the schedule and I don't know what I want to play, I'll slap in some Dead Estate. Ugh. Ooh, that's rough. I know it's a fucking cyber demon. I need to get in close. Think of the binks. Yeah, fuck, I got cocky! I thought, ah yes, one parry will be enough to do a bunch of melees. There we go. Oh no, you don't. Fuck! Yeah, I'll use a life sigil. I'm playing really bad against a cyber demon, admittedly. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what we're looking for. Then you hope I play Living Hotel. It's the best sequel. Trust me, I've had Dead Estate on the mind. I really should get back into Dead Estate. But it's been more of a, I'll wait till after the Doom Marathon to start thinking about these games to get back into. Oh, no, you don't. Ow. Totally parried your ass. What? Got you again. Woo! You're giving me trouble. Wait a minute. Are you the one buffing or are you the one being buffed? Fuck! I'm not using another life sigil. I died to a Hell Knight. I am not using a life sigil for that. What a waste. I thought it was a cute joke. I picked up on the bit. Dead Estate, Living Hotel. It just takes a little, it just kind of takes a bit much to get me to really explode into laughter. You're funny. You're funny. You're so silly and whimsical. There we go. Let's tear shit up again. Beautiful. I think Dark Ages might be the scariest Hell Knights have ever been. Oh my god! Which is crazy because they're not really all that unchanged from their, like, 2016 counterpart. Excuse me, coming through. There's a mega health I totally forgot to pick up because that was by intention. Ow. Gotcha this time. Got you again. I gotta be real fucking careful. Those, like, that yellow shit is clearly hurting. Ah. Another thing I gotta get used to is the fucking recovery rate. Demons recover way quicker than I expect them to. Yeah, Dorit. Hey, Dorit, what's poppin'? Ugh. Damn. Why is he giving me so much trouble in this arena? What is it about this arena that's causing me all this strife? Your buddy at your last job was like, I'd rather not see Jason born. I'm gonna watch Jason unbirth, and you fucking lost it. True, he does have aura in this encounter. Perhaps even hype moments. Bink! Thank you for the 10-month streak, Dora. Much appreciated. OMG, 10 months. How you doing? What's good? No ammo already. God, I love how quick this thing revs up as soon as I'm in a horde. Shaman ain't got that much single fire value. Ugh. Excuse me, Mr. Cyber Demon, or not Cyber Demon, Hell Knight. Excuse me. Ow. Bink. You know, my issue is that I keep standing in front of him. I think that's what my issue is. Because he keeps doing the stomp, and I just stand in the big spikes that spawn in, right? Instead of, oh, I don't know, actually fucking backing away and not letting them tickle my asshole. That'd probably change my outlook on this fight a lot. Oh, I can just pop his fucking head right off with a headshot. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. I see. Yeah, that's one way to go about it. Ugh, okay, that was kind of stupid of me. Don't go for the... Melee hits are not the immediate... Ugh. Melee hits aren't the immediate stunner I'd expect them to be. Nice whip, dork! Hooray! Much better.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position. It's Azric. Slayer. You have to help him.
Whoa. Hi, Shell. Welcome for joining. Kick those demon asses. I'm on it. Clean headshot. It really was. I'll keep that in mind. Cyber demons. Shockingly weak to headshots. Impressively very weak against headshots. Almost considering putting even more points into the Impaler now. I don't really need ammo that badly for it, though. You know, the parry is real nice. Melee strikes now build and maintain charge. That's actually really huge. Chain shot. I'll do it. I'll upgrade this. Although... Oh, I need more gold. Shield upgrade? Yeah, sure, why not? How well did I fight the Cyber Demons last level? Honestly, I think I died a couple of times, but it wasn't nearly as bad as I was dying this level. Like, we killed them a few times when they spawned in, and I went, are these Cyber Demons? They feel like they look like Cyber Demons, but they don't feel like a Cyber Demon.
No more tricks, old king.
Back off, Prince Ass Crack! You know, you could totally, like, decapitate the king now, but like a fool, you let me rip and tear that door open with insane levels of aura. You are ill prepared for the aura I exude. Hey buddy, you like this mace? Aw, you son of a bitch. Get familiar with this mace I've got on me. Your face is gonna love it later on in this game. God damn it! Notice how it wasn't even Prince Asscrack who did anything. It was all the witch. She did all the heavy lifting. You heard that same screenshot? What of it? It'd make a good thumbnail.
Tell me where it is.
Even on low settings, it'd make a good thumbnail. It's right here, Chuddy. Let's go! He spoke! That's awesome. That's so fucking cool. Brrr, brrr. And thus the only other time the Slayer has spoken. Notice how a human or humanoid entity was in danger and not aligned with the demon. And he's like, run. Hey pal, run. Few words. Got the message across clear. I'm about to blow this guy smooth off. You gotta run. Abyssal Fortress. Hello. Hi, compa. Looking for Jordan. How's it going?
Thera, if the tether is removed, the Makers, their directive was clear. What would you have us do?
Take off the tether. I'm way cooler without it. The Makers can suck it. I can be trusted.
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator.
Abyssal Fortress and longer one. There's something slithery there.
Demon.
Oh boy.
He's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you.
Any reason why he thought that thing would be inside a necklace?
It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
Valen's search party is still active.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive.
You get Jack Black as Thera. You get Jack Black as every character in the Doom series.
Unlock the Ancestral Forge.
Doom film releasing in 2028 featuring Jack Black as the Doomslayer, Jack Black as King Novik, Jack Black as Prince Asscrack, Jack Black as Thera, Jack Black as everyone except the Fat Chud Maker. Fat Chud Maker will be played by Kevin Hart.
I ask only to be heard. Contact the ministry.
Man, they really set the worst fucking dude in charge of this, huh?
There is no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak.
Admittedly, this scene is tough. The blood-soaked Maker drone does look tough as hell. No. Let me shut my big fat belly and think about it. Chudmaker and 𝐒𝐴𝐴𝐬. They're a pretty classic pairing, I'd say.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Let's go! Boom, 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 boom. Wow, this forest looks exactly like that forest from that Easter egg step we did in Rex and Furnace. That's 𝐒𝐬𝐬.
My people guarded this forest for generations.
Hey, careful talking about forests and what it takes to guard them. Ugh. Okay, be careful there. Be careful there. You're gonna give me flashbacks to the Silver Grove, and you don't want to do that. You do not want to give me flashbacks to Warframe the Silver Grove. Big terrible idea there. I did not align myself with the last group of people who were talking about, what if there's a bat sigil? There's like a Batman symbol coming out being like, the key is here. Hell. Wait a minute, I should be practicing my headshots. Clean. Perfect. That was clean. Damn, bet you swang that thing off around here. I said that's all.
You'll need a key to continue through that gate.
Hi, Bestie. How are you? How was stream? This fucking thing. You feel a little simpler to deal with in Dark Ages, I'll give you that much. How was Mortal Smell? Did you enjoy your stank smell? Did you enjoy the stank you built up playing Mortal Smell 2? Too smelly, too mortal? I think I'm too fast for my own good. That supercharge was making me almost like fly right off the map. The whiplashes are back. Did you miss them? Fuck no. They don't feel as obnoxious here as they did Eternal though. Grant's only fought one of them, but still. You enjoyed your soul slap. Delicious, delicious soul slap. As long as you enjoyed your slot meal, who am I to take that from you?
That's it. The gate will open now.
If anyone's got a big, hot, and heavy flame to swing around, it'd be Doom Guy for sure. Have I seen the Proxima from MS2? Mary Skelter 2? What's MS2 stand for? Oh, Mortal Shell 2! You mean the lady in the armor with the fat butt on the cover of the game? Yeah, I've seen that. That's all I know about Mortal Shell 2. Hi, Muddy Hellcat. Welcome to Jordan. What's poppin'? Mass Effect 2. Except the S comes from the end of Mass. Oh, you fucker. You still think the whiplashes are too tanky for how thin they are. It's a scales. You'd be surprised by how much damage a scale can absorb. It's real useful having scales on my neck as an assassin. And that's all I'll say. You can't decide if you can't hate the Proxima's design, and Or not. And why are those your thoughts exactly? Hello, 𝐒𝐴𝐭𝐜𝐡. Not so invisible now, are ya? Not what I meant to do, but it still hit. It still reached. Alright, that's enough of you, chain gunners. Out of here. Mr. 𝐒𝐳𝐢𝐴𝐵𝐿, I've had enough of your bullshit. You are not who I was looking to beat over this head, but you know what? I'll take it. Good enough for me. Chud gunners. You just like the kind of skin-tight spandex super suit sort of design in general, but also that armor makes you go, oh. Clearly there's something instinctual, something primal in you that when you see the armor you go, oh. At least the game isn't going, you'll regret your actions when you learn why the Proxima is dressed like that. In the same way that they did Quiet in MGS. Listen, I think if a game is just kind of unashamedly like being like, I just thought the design was hot. If you go the Yoko route of, I just like it. I'm not gonna defend it. I just thought that shit would be hot. I like designing characters like that. I'm in no place to judge that. Bink. Bonk. Bink. Oh! Right down the middle. That was fucking sexy. Ow. I can't see shit. Think of the healing though. Ugh. I'm gonna say no, just because I don't remember if I picked up a new life sigil or not. They gave her fat DSLs, did they now? Perhaps it's time I look into Mortal Shell 2. Not one, though. Just two. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I'm evil. What if I just gooned unethically? Right? I'm evil. What stopped me from unethically gooning? I don't need to enjoy the source material. And I certainly won't look into it later. Bonk. Bink. Bink. Toya, much better. This is going by much quicker. Fuck, the Impaler's damn good. Come on, headshot, headshot, headshot. Fine. Aw, man! Only issue thus far is, The only issue so far with the Impaler is that enemies might be too far away when I impale them to get my finishing shot off of them. The peak shot. My fucking god, a Doom game that figured out how to get me not to use a super shotgun. You sent me pics. You def think the revisor replacing the upper half of her face makes her lips look way bigger. I will have a peep. See, that first shot where she's standing there holding... Is that a fucking hammer? Hammer! Holding the hammer. I've seen that one. I've not seen the front view. So I didn't even know that it wasn't like a full, complete helmet. Here's a little tip. Shield turns you a demon whose purple will still grant the health pickup. Nice. Think of that little tip. I appreciate that. There you go. Oh, look at that. It does. You know, I think I've done it a few times by mistake, but I try not to. Oh man! I didn't know I could shoot the green ones. Oh, no you don't. Nice. Oh yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. I think having my, like, range trick shot option...
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power.
It's clicking with me again. It's clicking with me. Boom. Can y'all last long enough to let me get some shield off of ya? Not the one I want to bust out. Hello! Hi Spartan, welcome to Jordan. Oh hey Dark Miner. Always wanted to play Dark Ages, seems super fun. Even playing on low settings, I'm having a grand time. It's so different from Eternal. It is like a weird middle ground of Eternal in 2016. You don't quite have the weapon freedom that you did in 2016 to just actually use whatever you want. There's still, like, Eternal-style specific use cases and, like, you know, gameplay loops of use this ability at this moment when you need this. But I like it. Again, right? I'm just... It's really taking me back to classic Doom. Just feet on the ground, circle strafing enemies, no up and down, to only left and right. Hi, 𝐾𝐈𝐕𝐄, you're lurking too long. Keep the hard work and thanks for the stream. Aw. Returning to your introvert shadows. Thank you, thank you. Glad you're enjoying your lurk. And glad you felt the need to pipe up and be like, I should really let the streamer know I fucking love what I'm watching. 200 monies for that. How much for my next shield upgrade? 125 monies. That's nice, actually.
Kira, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Hello! Oh, no, you don't. What the fuck did I just parry? Parried something, that's for certain. Hold. Okay, we back. We very back. Oh, right, that has range. Okay. Good to know. Not the one I was trying to hit, but I'll take it. I'm moving so fast, I actually have no idea where I'm going or where the enemies are. I'm just kind of holding mouse 1, and eventually things are dying. Bink! Bink! Oh yeah, that'll take you down. Oh my god. Why the fuck did I lock in all of a sudden on this fight? Thoughts on the music thus far? It certainly fitted the moment, but I can't say that any one track stood out to me. Granted, I did lower the game a bit for my own convenience. And I think I have music a lower than the rest of the game, so I don't get to hear it as much. Excuse me, coming through. Thank you. Nice. Bink. Bink. Fuck me, I can barely tell what's happening on screen right now. That's a bad thing. This is honestly way more chaotic than Eternal, if I can be so for real. And I think it's because Eternal, you have control of the entire arena. Right? You've got so much mobility, you've got so much aerial control.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
That like you're essentially like an outer ring watching everything happening in the inner ring. Oh, there's a secret over here. I think. Whereas in this, you kind of only really control what's directly in front of you. And it feels like a fucking battlefield. Bum bum. Ow. Bit stupid of me. But that was much stupider of him. What the hell am I doing over here? Was that really the secret I want to open? Yes, it was. Cool. Hey, pal, you got... Now how do... Ow. How do I crack you open? I don't see any immediate... I don't see no immediate ways of doing it. You only remember tracks in the base game, but they really... you can only remember 2 tracks in the base game. But they really stepped it up for the DLC. Ooh, I'm glad to hear it. Honestly, Spartan, I'm really enjoying Dark Ages. All the Doom games are different with the exception of 1 and 2. Actually, even then, I would say that 1 and 2 are very different. Well, due to the limitations of the game engine at the time, they do, essentially, from an outside perspective, look super similar to one another. And play really similarly. Their level design philosophy, big different. Big different. Doom 2 goes for like bigger, more wide open levels. Whereas Doom 1 is kind of tighter. More corridors. Bump bump. But Doom 2 does have way more enemy variety. And the super shotgun. So unfortunately, I must give Doom 2 credit. Yeah, buddy! So actually, you'd be totally correct in that all the Doom games are kind of different from one another. Even 1 and 2, which are essentially the same game, still have their big differences. Dark Age is very much a follow-up of Doom rather than 2016 or Eternal, you feel like. Yup! I would say Doom the Dark Ages is the Doom 3 that people were promised ages ago. So I have no fucking clue how to get up there. Ah, I see climbing ledges, I think. I gotta find something to climb. Which one of you bitches is climbable? This one is. Well, that just leads me over here. Are you climbable? You are! Yippee! Hi, Morgan! Look at Jordan! Yeah. What's poppin'? They have the 3-stream streak and the daily. This is a fucking secret area? I thought this was mandatory. God damn it. Thought I would just do a big loop all the way around. Alright, where do you lead, pal? Oh, Slayer Shrine. Wasn't I just at this one? Even if I was, I can at least upgrade my shield. And I can get the Harvester. Cool. I kind of damn! I almost got all those shield upgrades. Yeah, I did do this area already. Don't ask me the color of nothing. All you seeing is boing. I guess it's still in. One's good. Kind of sucks. It's sort of the last Doom we'll probably get. I think Doom as a franchise is pretty resilient. If Doom as a franchise can survive basically every old guard of id leaving and Doom 3, I think it'll survive this. Not unscathed. Absolutely not at all unscathed. It's gonna be a fucking minute before we get another Doom game. But I think it'll survive. I'm so fucking lost. I know I need to go up there. I just don't know how I get up there. Unless it was from back here. To watch to get a Doom MMORPG from Bethesda. Well, the worst part about that is that, like, I think Starfield is their only actual, genuine, terrible flop. 76 took a long... 76 and Elder Scrolls Online took a long time to get there. Unfortunately, but at the same time, they still got there, and those games are actually kind of really fun. Fallout 76 is comically very fun. It's so unfortunate! Like, it was the rage bait game of all time ever. It was the prime example of how to fuck your studio up and fuck up all public trust by being like, we're a studio known for single player games. We're gonna do a multiplayer only big game, and it's a big disaster.
This site is
Nowadays, Fallout 76 would be shut down. But those, you know what? Them bastards, say what you will, they stuck with it. They stuck with it. And it's still not amazing. It's certainly not on the quality of even 3. But god fucking damn it, is it still fun. It's not worth the full price of admission. But like, it's always on sale. And I'd say it's very worth the sale price. God, what a shot. Yeah, it is.
We're not far now.
Doom was pretty rock solid, but time tits erode stone over time. Just depends on how it erodes. Well, again, right? You have to remember, before 2016, we were in some dark fucking times with Doom. Doom 3 was what, 2004? It was 12 years in between Doom games. 12 years. And it was looking dire. Oh, hello, alternative rocket launcher. Remember how I asked if there were giant skeletons, Dark Ages? There's my giant skeleton. Oh, it's a Quake grenade launcher. Awesome. Oh my god, they really do just want to make another Quake game.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
Daddy Bethesda and Microsoft, can I make a Quake game? Quake games aren't profitable. You're making another Doom. Oh. Okay. What the worst part is? If we weren't getting another Quake game before, we sure shouldn't get one now. Some of y'all don't want to hear it, but even before the laying off, what the fuck? Are you good? Do you require assistance? Even before Michael Shaft laid off everyone. To ZeniMax, to Bethesda, to Microsoft, the Quake IP, due to Champion's performance, was seen as a bad move.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
Quake as a name was like, that's not one that sells very well. Look at how poorly Champions did. If we weren't getting one before, we sure shouldn't get one now. And it is unfortunately due to Champions. They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls! As a Halo fan, at least Fallout's in a good state. Oh, I thought those were enemies. Which is crazy to say. But like, yeah, actually. I think Fallout currently is in a more favorable state than Halo, which is nuts. Especially considering the last two Fallout games were 4 and 76. But clearly 76 is making money. Considering it keeps getting new expansions entirely for free. Which, you know what? I fucking get it, I suppose. Because if you play Fallout 76, you're like, oh yeah, that's a fun game, I guess. But if you play Fallout 76 with someone who really gets into it, it's almost mandatory to get Fallout first. If you really enjoy Fallout 76, everyone I've seen who goes over 10 hours of Fallout 76 almost always winds up getting Fallout first. They're just like, it's such a good deal, it gives me so much. It's so good, I plan on playing this game a bunch. I should keep it. You wish you had a 76, buddy. My buddies eventually fell off as Fallout 76. They are now all in on Warframe. But my fucking god, did it absorb them. Did it fucking devour them when they were playing it. I tried to keep up, but I couldn't. I was so far behind. Whoa, 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 whoa. Warframe do be like that, though. You're not the Marauder. Worst part of Halo is that they're considering giving it to Activision. Fucking Activision! Okay, now I know you're kind of dooming about the idea of Halo being under Activision. However, let me at least soften the blow a little bit. Because it's clear to a lot of people that Halo Studios really can't figure out what they want to do with Halo. You know who works under Activision? Raven Software. I'm just saying. People have not been happy with 343/Halo Studios since they took over. There's a non-0% chance that if Microsoft actually hands over the reins of making a Halo in the hands of Activision, they could give it to Raven. Kill an Agaddon Hunter. Wait, hold up. That's kind of fuckable. You talking about the demon or the idea of a Raven Software developed Halo? Combat Evolved, Campaign Evolved was a fucking insult in the crime to release the annoying ass extra campaign mission and horribly done voice lines. So maybe someone else should take it from Halo Studios. You're at the point that you don't want another Halo, like, at all. You can't take another one. I mean, ignoring the games that came later, Halo did end in a pretty good spot. It's just, you know, they wanted more. They wanted 4, and 5, and Infinite. Six, 7, 6-7% complete. You take anything from Raven. Wolfenstein 2009 is one of your favorite games. Yeah, listen, Raven Software's been stuck as like a B team for Call of Duty for a long fucking time. Free our darlings! Free our darlings! They did Heretic and Hexen, Soldier of Fortune, Jedi Knight, Call of Duty, Modern War. They worked on... They did the Modern Warfare remaster. They're currently stuck as an assistance team on fucking Warzone. They are trapped as Warzone fodder. And I think release them. Release Raven Software from the Warzone mines. They co-developed Black Ops Cold War, Black Ops 6, and 7. 7 is so fucking fun. They are credited as the co-developer that basically did half of BO7. Say what you will about the writing of BO7, that's Treyarch's fault. Treyarch has been struggling in the writing department for like ages now. It's so bad that actually one of the writers at Treyarch just... Everyone is speculating just left because his LinkedIn page removed the so-and-so creative writer at Treyarch after the reception of the newest Zombies map. I wonder if everyone clowning on how bad Zombies ended, if at Treyarch that guy either quit or he was let go because they were clowning on us for the campaign, how that released, and they're clowning on us again for how we ended Zombies. We can't do writing. But anyways, right? Wonder how Raven Software would fare. You tried to get into Warframe, you just couldn't, didn't know why. Warframe is weird, that's why. It either takes a lot of sticking with it or play with somebody who's obsessed with it. And they'll show you the ropes. And by show you the ropes, I mean gift you free Warframes and then hard carry you.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
Oh. It's a little more than just a big skeleton. It's a little more than just a big skeleton. Trying to make a decent game in this economy? Impossible. Listen, Activision is just a publisher. They're the ones who decide how much money go into what project and where. Say what you will, but as an actual Call of Duty player, I can tell you, BO7 was really fucking good. It was really fun. Genuinely, the weakest part of BO7 is its writing. Apparently, people like Modern Warfare 4. They just hate a few decisions that is very Infinity Ward. Alright, you guys are getting skill-based matchmaking again. You guys are getting tax print again, even though you said you didn't want that. Honestly, just keep... If Halo goes to Activision, keep it away from Infinity Ward. Keep it away from Infinity Ward. Gameplay-wise, keep it away from Infinity Ward. Writing-wise, keep it away from Treyarch. So I'm not big into Halo, considering I've only played ODST and Reach, the best ones and the only ones I need to play, let's be honest. But considering the ones I played, can Halo survive going forward without the Master Chief? Or is Mr. Chef so important that, like, your average Halo fan will be like, no chef, no buy. Even though Mr. Chef hasn't had a good game in, like, a decade. I've not been happy with the stories behind Mr. Chef. How impossible is it to just have a new Spartan with a new sexy lady in his head that calls him Stud Muffin? It can't be a Spartan woman. As much as I would like hot armor lady, if it's a Spartan woman, they need to do a Reach and make it co-op. Because unfortunately, Halo's not in a good enough spot to afford a lady character. In this economy, in this state of the world, as much as I would like it, hell no. You don't need that heat. You can't handle that heat at the moment. Fuck. As much as you'd love to stick around, you gotta go. Take time to explore this level to get one secret in particular. Oh, fuck. Well, it's not that thing. That's an extra life. There's something up there, but I can't quite get to it. There's treasure in there, but I gotta find my way in there to begin with. Halo had to kill its lady character. You like the makeup of the villain in BO7. You think it's a good design. 𝐒𝐴𝐺 is so fucking hot. 𝐒𝐴𝐺's so fucking bad. Treyarch can do designs. Chloe Karma and 𝐒𝐴𝐺 are real fucking pretty. Alex Mason, actually, not Alex Mason, David Mason, in BO7 especially, is real pretty. I remember trying to teach Peach how to play BO7. She boots it up, she's looking at the selectable characters, and I could hear her. She bit her lip when she saw David Mason. She's like, who's this hunk? 𝐕𝐵𝐿 is really cool as like a mask, a character who only wears a mask. Anderson is also a really cool, like, mask-only design. Hey, niece, what's poppin'? severely unlikely. They refused to let John Halo die after the original trailer. They refused to let his wife die after 4 and 5. At this point, Spartan 117 is Halo. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, but that's the studio, right? That's Halo Studios being like, fuck, we gotta do a Halo game. It's gotta be about the Chief. They didn't like our last one. We have to save him. We can unwrite ourselves out of this. Continues to write the hole deeper. There's also a Spartan from Dead or Alive. True! Jerome's from Halo Wars. There's actually replacements, but they're cowards to write them. That's what I'm saying, right? Halo tells Activision, you find someone else to make a Halo game. Activision goes, okay, we'll get one of our studios on it. Not Infinity Ward, not Treyarch, not Sledgehammer, because we need them to make Call of Duty. We've got our other studios. Raven Software, please. I think, listen, hypothetically, I'm just saying, if Microsoft makes Activision get one of their B studios to do a Halo game, follow me here, right? It's still like, okay, Halo Studios will still be developing Halo titles, but now we're getting a sub-studio to do a little side project. Raven Software gets put on a Halo title. It's not receiving the budget and the size of a Halo game. They're working with a smaller scope, so they can't bring in the Master Chef. Because it's like, well, if you're gonna do Master Chief, you're gonna need a lot more money for that. So we'll do a different story, a smaller scale story, about a different Spartan. Maybe even go back to ODSTs. Maybe we'll do an ODST too. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's entirely possible we might actually get a gem. I don't think Activision Halo is as much of a death sentence as some of us like to think. They're an incredibly greedy studio. At the end of the fucking day, though, they're an incredibly greedy, awful publisher. At the end of the day, though, they do own some really talented development studios. They do own really talented development studios that know how to do first-person shooters. And even the worst Call of Duty plays really fucking good. The fact that there is some joy to be found in Vanguard of all things is impressive. Unless you're Infinity Ward. I mean, again, people are liking the MW4 beta. I've got my biases. Right now, it seems the biggest issue is Infinity Ward. We keep telling you we don't like tax sprint. No. You want tax sprint. It's like that video of like the what do you call it? The Yoda puppet. Where the guy's like, Yoda, the prequels fucking suck. Like, no, you like the prequels. Prequels are the best ones. And then he slaps Yoda. That's Infinity Ward. People are like, Infinity Ward, we're really tired of tax sprint. No, tax sprint's a good idea. You like tax sprint. You like tax sprint. No, we just use it because the only option you give us. Infinity Ward, can we please get red dots on the mini-map? No, you don't need it. You don't need it. Infinity Ward, these respawns are ass. No, you just gotta play the modes that don't have respawning in them. But I don't like the one life modes. I like respawn modes. No. You like the one life, which admittedly it is what they do best. That's basically what it has been since MW 2019. 2019 saved a lot of things. It also caused a lot of problems. But, you know what? I'm gonna use it. I was in such a flow state. I don't feel like resetting. I Liddy. You just notice I look a little flatter than usual, or bigger. There is certainly more torso on screen. I assure you, it's the same size it always is. It's just, you know, when I got no depth. When I'm a little 2D and I got no depth, there's nothing but size to enjoy.
Oh shit, I'm horny. Let's start a riot.
Hi Liddy, look we're Jordan. How you doing? I'm surprised you survived that, buddy. Is this a boogie for high-performance games? Yes, it is! Fun fact, I was supposed to stop playing Doom the Dark Ages like 2.5 hours ago. Because of performance issues. But it's kind of hard to put down. Reputation matters, but if I'm only putting faith in Raven, then you may consider it. I mean, that's good ending. That is the hope. I want to see Raven finally be given the reins to do something and not be a support studio. Because again, I don't think Activision would be insane enough to pull any of their big three off of COD and into Halo. So admittedly, worst case scenario, worst case scenario, you probably get Sledgehammer on Halo. I mean, I don't know, maybe they could put together a good Halo. Maybe Sledgehammer puts out people like MW3. MW3 is heralded as really good. At least multiplayer-wise. I just don't think Sledgehammer has the writers for a... I just don't think any of the games they've written are very compelling, and I don't think they have it in them to do a compelling Halo. But I mean, I think about what they've done multiplayer-wise. I'm like, people like MW3 Remake. MW3 23. The rumor says Microslop wants Sledgehammer on it. Oh, hell no! I'm sorry, Halo fans. If the rumor is that Michael Slop wants Sledgehammer on it, I'm sorry, Halo fans. You'll get a fun game, but not very compelling characters. Really weird launch. But it'll be fun. The multiplayer should be good. You might get a 6-minute train go boom sequence. Hey, Bullet Bull, welcome to Jordan. How's it going? Stop by to say hi before bed. Okay. If it's Sledgehammer, maybe they get Raven as a support studio. Though it looks like Raven's kind of been on the Treyarch support side. Which I guess would explain why I really like Treyarch games so much. Outside of just zombies. Because I really like movement shoots. And a lot of the Treyarch titles have been very, like, movement shoot, you know? Terrible for people who like grounded, slow COD. But great for me who play shit like this. Well, no, you don't. Bad serpent! So I guess Raven being a support studio for them makes a whole lot of sense. I'm gonna back up and heal. Tactical retreat! What am I doing? I keep forgetting I have this gun. Holy shit, these new revenants are so ass. Quit becoming fucking whatever the hell. Invulnerable? I don't even really know if it's invulnerability. What I do know is that it fucking feels like I do no damage. Nice, I got that guy though. I think it'll be okay so long as Big Slop sticks to the plan and only concedes for multiplayer with Sledgehammer. Yeah, but that's even worse, because that means you're asking Halo Studios to write a Halo game. I don't know. My ideal is small narrative that isn't about Mr. Chief. Mr. Chief. Listen, just give them a new Spartan with a new sexy lady who calls him Stud Muffin. They won't even, gamers won't even notice Mr. Chef is missing. And if they start to mourn him, remind them of live action Master Chef. And they'll be like, you know what, never mind. Maybe you're right, maybe I don't want this. They've mutilated my boy enough. Let him rest. Let me pretend only Halo, the series ended after Halo 3. Maybe 4. I don't know what the sentiment on Halo 4's ending is. I know as a game it was kinda eh. But I don't know what the sentiment is on its narrative. John Halo's been through so much. Stop, stop, he's already dead. Yoink. Considering how much market share they're losing at such a fast rate, it's more likely than you think. And before they decide to give Halo to a different studio to try it out and then cancel that like the year before it's finally released. They'll do it. Oh, I get my last shield upgrade. The stun duration of the shield saw is increased. Don't mind if I do. Acquire all shield upgrades under the base category. And now we just wait for runes. Please, gods, don't remind you of the Halo show! Remember when everyone was drawing Soyjax? Redrawing the scene of John Halo screaming as he was going for that punch, and he looked really, really goofy and bad? You're gonna pull an all-nighter. Why are you staying up all night, Nova? Why are you not sleeping? I've already been through here, and I already got this. Nice. To watch me. Well, I'm only live until we finish this level. Because it's almost been about 4 hours. Oh. I think I found the next point of contact. Oh, I wasn't even trying to get you, okay? Can I parry? That's all I've been doing. When you hear that ping, that's me parrying super hard. So you check it. Or don't. I guess that guy doesn't want to fire his shot. Why do you keep faking out? Get out of here. I'm trying to show adorable Poompies what parrying looks like. Ow. Whom the fuck? You! Okay, I kept trying to mash smack and I realized I had no melee charges. Oh my god! Oh no, I don't. Bink! Bonk. Too bad all my pumpies are fucking adorable. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, come on. Come on, Cyber Demon, keep trying me. Bink. Aww. Did somebody lose out on his ability to fucking hit scan me? Too bad. I need you to know I actively did look directly at my fucking... at the corner of my screen to be like, did I get a message? Imagine being adorable. It could most definitely be Anise. Anise, you weren't here earlier. But I found a new Wordle type game that takes messages from my chat and I have to guess who said what. And I was able to guess a lot of y'all. You have such distinctive ways of speaking that I pick up on that. So if anyone can say my viewers are fucking adorable, it's me. I pick up on your typing habits. And you know what? You can play it too. It's called Who Done It. What was it called? Who Done It? What is it called? Who Done Chat. Who Done Chat. You don't even need to like log in. You can just type in my stream name. It'll be like, what Twitch chat do you want to look at? And it'll give you one. You type it in. And then it'll just pull from like a bunch of my streams and be like, who said this? You know what's really funny is that I'll get some messages and it'll be like, this is Warframe related. That's gotta be Anise, Sudaman, or Corvid. Speaking of which, hi Sudaman, thank you for the 170 stream streak. Let's pop in, welcome, welcome. God damn, a whole 170. That's a lot of streaming to be streaking through. What you do? There's like a Wordle style game that I found that lets me just guess who in chat said what messages. If I finish this level early,
we can use the forge now.
Like before the 4-hour mark, I might boot that up again. Cause Lord knows 20 minutes ain't gonna be enough time. Ow. To do a I was gonna say Halo. Spent so much time talking about Halo. Ain't gonna be enough time to do a whole Doom stage. Ouchie. Lame. Bye. I forget, did I fight you? Did I fight this guy with the grenade launcher? Ow. I gotta remember, just because I parry the first shot doesn't mean that I'm good to go. Ow. You, health now. Also you. Thank you. Oh, come on. What? That was to the side of me. I'm not using lifesaver for that. You mean so much shit talking in Halo? It wasn't shit talking. It was hopium smoking. Oh yeah, all your annoying ads respawn. Anyways, TLDR, all that to say, I think I'm an expert on y'all, and I would know if you're adorable or not. To fuck. It's really funny when this guy made his first appearance, I had no issues fighting him. And now that oh my god. And now that he's respawned, I'm like, I don't think I remember how to fight you. Have I tried Minecraft? No. I don't know enough about Minecraft to be able to do a dole based on Minecraft. I do love how there's doles for basically everything now. It's kind of fucking awesome. Well, no, you don't. I also found out there's like Elden Ring Sudoku. Not even Elden Ring. Soulsborne Sudoku. And I wish I knew enough about Dark Souls to do the Soulsborne boss Doku. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, too early. Speaking of Soulsborne and Elden Ring, this motherfucker delays his attacks like an Elden Ring boss. Delay that, buddy! Ow. I just got my health back, too. Oh, bad parry. Bink. Ugh. I have no shield and I must parry! There we go. I have no shield and I must bash. Oh, damn. Fuck! Yeah, I'll use a life sigil. You were not that difficult the first time I fought you. This should be easier because there's literally free healing fodder all around. I guess I was just kind of in a flow state. And now I'm out of the flow state. Bink. There we go. Give me back my flow state. Oh, no, you don't. Got him. A little anticlimactic, but we got him. Minecraft was where you need to place stuff in a 3x3 grid to find out what it is. Wait, that kind of sounds cute. That sounds fun. I don't know crafty recipes for shit, but that sounds cute. Saving profile. Good, bucko. See ya, bucko. Bink, thanks for the ammo. Goodbye! I'll say this about Dark Ages. Fuck do I feel the brutality. Despite not having, you know... Despite having no... Ow. I'm trying to formulate a thought here, asshole! Despite having no glory kills, being so, like, up close and in the face of every demon because of the melee nature of the game fucking slaps. You got distracted by the bouncies. Insane how a looping animation keeps y'all so locked in. Fuck, there's still more to this? Listen, I agree. Glory kills are fucking awesome. But I think just the combat here feels way... It's the weight. I think it's the weightiness of the combat. But don't. Up we go. Oh, hey, chodes. Not even chuds. Y'all a bunch of chodes. Thanks, chodes. I really want to like this Skull Crusher gun here, and I do. Wait, hold on. Maybe I'm about to eat those words. I was gonna say, but it's so hard to maintain the full charge because the wide spread. But now that I'm like, wait, hold on a minute. We kind of still banging. I was gonna say, the DPS on single target, on single enemies isn't as high as I'd like it to be. But I'm like, hold on, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait. Hold. Maybe I was wrong about that. I kind of tore them bitches to shreds there.
No signs of the demons, Thera.
Even though it was just like 3 targets and they were evenly spaced out. The end is so peak. Or one part, even if it's about the ending.
The heart endures.
The end of what in particular? Eternal? Yeah, Eternal's ending is real good. I rate the fire. Yeah, it's a little like a scatter shot. I'm surprised. I know flat cannons are just shotguns. I'm surprised we haven't really had a flat cannon again. Thank you for the 5 bodies, Raph. Much appreciated. Oh, Dark Ages. The ending is peak. Awesome. To you for gore the ending. I know the final boss fucking sucks. But hopefully the combat leading up to him is a lot of fun. A chainsaw shield glory kill would be so cool, but no glory. I mean, to be fair, if you jump and you go for the execute, you do get a glory kill. I jumped over a Mancubus who was purple, and I did the execute, and instead of just punching him and he exploded, Doomslayer took the shield, revved it up, and sliced, just bisected him right down the middle, from top to bottom. From the top of his head to the bottom of his dick. And I was like, that fucking ruled! So they're kind of in here. Hi, Lumi. Did I welcome you yet? I'll welcome you again. Welcome for joining, Lumi. They're just not as frequent. You gotta actually try for the glory kills. I'll try and do more. Next time I see an enemy glow purple, I'll jump over his head and, slice him in half. Cause the fucking, if you do an aerial finish to a imp, it does the classic knock him down and stomp his head open. All that for a drop of blue. I'm blue now. So small, only need 1 drop of blue. Acquire your first shield rune. Parrying Hell Surge projectiles will now activate the power of the shield rune. You've been granted the power of a ground fisher. Ground fishers create a linear damaging ground attack. Nice. You've unlocked shield runes. You may now select your active shield rune in this tab. And of course, the upgrades also cost gold. The Poopy mascot's adorable. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Bink. Bonk. Y'all got high morale, huh? Not for long. Let's Let's fix that. Piece of shit fucking Revenant. Beautiful! Pink. Pink. God, that feels so satisfying. Again, I said it already, but I'm actually impressed at Dark Age's ability to make me not like, or to make me switch off the super shotgun. Even Doom Eternal, which is all about swapping off the super shotgun. It was really hard to swap off the super shotgun in Eternal. You've still got high morale? Where the fuck's your big boys? There's a big boy. There's another big boy. Any bigger boys, though? That's the bigger boy. That is a much bigger boy. Oh, I said I was gonna execute him. Oops. I got too into the flow. I wasn't high enough. My bad, I will correct this mistake eventually. Scary pig monster definitely almost made you not like pigs, but thankfully they made you realize how cute piggies truly are. What's the scary pig monster that you're thinking of? Is it the one from Bloodborne? Did the giant scary pig from Bloodborne scare you? There's another chud. There's a whole plethora of chuds. See, look at that! Bisected! Damn. It is just bingo! See? Got him! You gotta jump to get the glory kills. See? You wanted to see people get sliced into pieces with the chainsaw? There you go. I bashed that one by mistake. Fucking awesome! Oh, no, you don't. Down you go. You know, I'm glad that the leaders have very obvious health bars. Very easy to read. Ow. Bump. Where'd he go? Oh, he died above me. Awesome. That's great. Love to see it. Do y'all mind? I'm trying to annihilate your leader. Ooh. And hit you with the classic, rip your fucking heart out. The ones from Power Rangers and Monkey Bone. I didn't watch Power Rangers growing up, honestly. Oh, that's it! That's the end of the chapter. Nice, nice, very nice. Oh shit, Raidstone Cat! Nice! I can finally afford purple upgrade. Alright, I get it. That's a lot, that's a lot. Okay, we're gonna call it there. I'm on fucking chapter 10. I'm already almost halfway through the game. Oops. Okay. So maybe we can play through. It was probably just that one open world level that felt really stuttery. The rest of it seemed to have been moving pretty good. Granted, there will be more open world levels, but still. Anyways, let's head on over to our chatting screen, shall we? Oh, that's right. I am missing the PNG. Bop. Wait. Bop. There we go. My ass forgot that I need music for this as well. I was so absorbed. Jazz. Got a little ahead of yourself there, don't you think? Just a wee bit ahead of yourself, don't you think? Anyways, so realistically, maybe we totally could play all of Dark Ages with PNG mode. The real test, since y'all love to be like, oh, it's fine, do whatever, stream whatever, you could be a PNG, we'll watch. Bet. I'm gonna have a look at those analytics. If the post-stream summary has a good average, I'll be like, okay, maybe they can handle PNG all stream with the game stuttering a little bit. You thought I uploaded the 3D model? Not quite. This is why you wait to see the 3D model on screen. See, like right now. Now the 3D model's on screen. See? You wait to do this, bam. Now! Wow. You wasted no time. Yeah, get it done. Ah! Yep, okay. Here we go. Anyways, I know Melon Bear left a fat, juicy tip to play the game, or to buy the console version of the game. But honestly, if the views are good of this on this stream at the end of the day, I guess y'all can continue having your PNG time. Had to get out of your system. Speaking of which, thank you to Melon Bear for the $75 tip, you absolute lunatic. I won't tell Peach if you won't. I mean anonymous. That totally wasn't Melon Bear. That was anonymous. And over on Twitch, thank you to Lunar Nebula for the follow. Gunter and Jasmine, thank you for the resub. Sparky, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Stitches, thank you for the 195 stream streak. Boombuck, thank you for the 55 stream streak. IC Wiener, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Anime Fan Rick, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Brandon Beckett EXP, thank you for the follow. Onyx Guard 248, thank you for the follow. Darat, thank you for the 10 months. Morgan 1500, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Son of Man, thank you for the 170. You know you could have played that card regardless, right? You know that one wasn't tied to 3D. They're Fs.
I know one in my mouth, that's what I fucking know.
Even as a PNG, they're still Fs. Even in this form, they're still Fs. You could have that one wasn't reliant on the card. That card isn't reliant on the VTuber model, but oh well. Oh well. Anyways, like I said, that's it for me today. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Tomorrow is a guaranteed 3D model day because we're gonna be taking a break from Doom Eternal. We're playing some we're gonna be playing some Horror Frame. So that ought to be a good time. Good night, thank you. Who do I feel like rating tonight? Where are we going? Where are we headed? To Goon Frame Wednesday. Y'all goon? Hell yeah we do! Out of the way! Wait, y'all be gooning? Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Where do I feel like heading? Boom, 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 boom. You know what? How we feeling? How we feeling about old Sonic games? Let's go raid someone I share a modeler with. Let's go raid a model sibling that I haven't rated yet. Is this the one done by... Are they using the Holosynth model right now? But don't. Yep. Okay. Let's do... Shoot! Titsy time for you. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Start dancing, Poompi! Start dancing! Alright, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. Till next time, Poompies, take it easy. A reminder, if you're not on the Discord, feel free to join. It's the best way to get up to date on what I'm doing, when I'm doing it, how I'm doing it. I don't know about the why part. I keep that part to myself. Maybe we'll do the once a year watch a bad movie. Last year we did Borderlands, the movie. This year we did both Doom movies. By the way, let's head on out. Until next time, Poompies. Bye-bye.